All right.
It's that time again.
Oh, credit booster. Yes.
That's all we have time for.
Okay, all I have left on this is tech rod. For that, none of it is a power gain. So I've got to worry about it. Okay.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
So did I feed Jade here? What is Jade's power? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay.
An ancient text says that if tears come easily, one is built close to water. Ordis thinks that is a lovely image. War feels so very far from this place. Does it not, Operator?
Oh, I am a few vestigial motes shy. Okay. And I already had all those maxed out. Yeah.
Of course. For now.
It's a hell of a stance. All right. Well, I need to do a survival mission for 20 minutes. I might as well start with that. Yeah. And also complete a mission with just primary weapon equipped. There we go. Wait a minute, is that... Ooh. There we go.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
I forgot I had that on. Ugh. There we go.
The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
This is a steel path, right? Yeah, 108, okay.
Life support on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Where's the capsule? Oh. Ooh, full 60. Nice. What's up, Zoms? How you doing, man? Picking out the last of the few Nightwave Weekly. Some of the dailies.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Ah, that way. Oh, yeah. Dead end. Perfect.
Additional life support has arrived.
Where the hell are you guys going? It's malice. I used to do this with Nidus. I'd run this for like...
The operative has just
No,
made
well,
their
not this
first
one. I ran a
discovery.
different place. This one has
Keep
10%
up the good
affinity
work.
bonus, so...
When you need it, extraction is ready.
But I used to do this with Nidus with just to level up focus. Since he has all abilities, or at least my build of Nidus is all abilities, because you know it's, I don't know, feels like a waste not to focus Nidus entirely on abilities, even though he does have a mod that makes him a pretty solid weapons platform. But you still got to use his abilities to get things going, so I don't know. Blah. This attack has a weird habit of dragging in particles from other systems into it. Y'all being shockingly slow to show up. I'm gonna get to kill shit in that time. Oh, so now they show up. That's great. Ooh, we may get one of the acolytes in this. It's always nice when that happens. Angst. Mark 21,000.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do
9,000.
this without you.
Ew. Maybe there's a better dead end room. Like this one, they are very slow to get to for some reason. Yeah, it's just not great. Yeah, that's 20,000. Maybe this will work. Been pretty shit too. That was better. That was a lot better actually. Maybe this will work. $25,000. That's definitely working better than the last place. I'm back up to 100%.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
5 more minutes. Man, another 25. Nice. Like, the dogs keep flipping out. Look at that. Like, they get too far, they teleport back, and they go flipping out the door. There it is. Yeah! Ooh, 8 seconds. Will he spawn in time? Probably not. Yeah, 14,000. That was pretty bad. Ooh, this is violence. They might push it back on me. Oh no, they're the one that disable everything. Weird. Guess I got stuck there. Alright, 2 minutes to go. Ooh, almost 30,000 that time. Not bad. Alright, one more and then we're gonna go. Let's combat roll. 25,000 is not bad.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
All right, 20 minutes. That's the weekly. Let's get the hell out of here.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
$357,000, I think, is how much we earned in that run.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Oh no, not chaos. Okay.
The steady blade,
nice.
in certain hands, extracts a tithe of blood and pain.
Nah, screw that thing. Okay, so
Let's check
What's up,
what's
Stevens?
next.
yeah, with the I want to say that's almost my daily cap. I mean, back when I restarted playing earlier this year, like literally the beginning of the year, January, I was running survival missions for 20-25 minutes with Nidus, and I think like literally that one survival mission would cap me out. What's up, Julie? Happy Halloween. Yep, happy Halloween. Spooktober. That's the new skin. That looks pretty cute. I likes it. Yeah, you only have 22,000 left.
Operator,
That's a dude,
do you
but
know
also
which finger the corpus used to count their money?
I don't know. I don't know if doing that many in a row would actually like put you towards number one, and immediately got number two. Okay, so we got contamination wave, distilled contamination. That's definitely for group killing. Energy efficiency on consecutive void slings. Switching to Warframe after chained sling. Adds ability. You literally have to chain sling to get that ability strength. But it's twice the ability strength of the other one. It's a little silly. %40 weapon efficiency for the operator in Warframe while Void Strike is active. Ah, yes, the insane damage boost for 8 seconds. Too bad that cooldown isn't lower than that thing, because that thing is crazy. %100% amp critical damage for 20 seconds on switching to operator. 50% casting speed switching to Warframe. Huh. Yeah, it's one of those things, Stevens. With names. I can't wait for... I'm looking forward to the operator, like, visual overhaul. Yeah, I don't know. Or at least they didn't name you something like Sparkles or Mountain Spring or some other weird shit. Ooh, which bring us okay. So I looked at my Archimedeas and I have my brain is saying Sparkle Sunshine. Let's see. Ureli. I've got Ureli for 1999, I think. And Inaros for Temporal. Boris. Okay. All right. I mean, I don't even go by my real name on anything, I don't think. You know? It's always been weird screen names since forever. That whole social media era that's all real name crap. Did I get another Noko working? Or just Banshee there? I'm pretty sure I got enough of a Noko, or they might just be. Yeah. I was pretty sure we did that. There we go. All right, so last weekly,
Yo,
I got to do 3 Void Floods again.
that's all we have
So
time
might as
for.
well hit up Zarmon, do that. And then probably look towards getting to the Archimedeas. Oh, and then again, Barrow's showing up again. I guess he's doing every week, huh? For the month. Because of October, or well, you know, Halloween.
All my days, our Orcan overlords towered over us, and I woke to find their intended saviors had cut them down like overgrown weeds.
I realized I muted, but I was like, dude, look at that. Max level exterminate, where you only got to get an accolade. That's perfect, which is not what we need to do. Void Flood, activated lock, awesome. Sadly, it's not in the area of getting. Oh, I know you get the pieces to the gun by doing Void Flood. That's right. But it's doing 12. It's going 12 steps with it. So I guess we should do 12 steps each time. Oh, right, because he hasn't had like the whole thing. Yeah. Okay.
Excellent.
Let's see, who should I bring for Void Flood? I guess I could try Urelli. Yeah. There's three pieces to the owl lock, whatever. The AoE lock. Two of them are from Void Flood. One of them is from, I think, Cascade or something. I don't know. I'll go Spider.
Welcome to Everview Arc. Ensure that children are supervised at all times.
Enemy activity has enraged the Void Angels.
I have no idea if I built the
They're
buzz lock.
ripping the
I
Albrecht
can't remember what the buzz
membrane,
lock is.
exposing this entire ship to a void flood.
Oh no, not a Void Flood.
In retrospect, engineering Vitaplast to float was a mistake. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
Whee! I love in giant rooms like this with Araxia. What? Good old physics. Oh, I'm full.
Void saturation causing further complications.
Ooh, an angel. You okay? I'm a trigger angel.
Rupture sealed. On to the next. The Angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
And let's clear this out.
That's a Void Angel in the making. Best be ready.
Don't get greedy. Take all that Vitaplast to a rupture.
To a rupture. I did activate you.
Wow.
Right?
Vitaplast sealed that rupture. Just as I
Are
knew
they?
it would.
Are they? Man, taking your sweet time, huh?
Rubber, the angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and
My
stop.
God.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
I am not in that mode.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
Makes you wonder which school I'm in right now.
Good. Now it'll stay hurt.
You may notice combat conditions worsening. Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful. Well, that's one less void abomination to worry about. I'm so very sorry about this. One of the fears the Void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety. Meet the repressed fears of teenage Yonta. I call her Skitter Girl. She's a thief. I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it. Rupture closed.
Nope, there's a mouse. Oh, shit. Ah. Sure, a lot of them up there. Oh, that's your melee weapon, tossing them all over the place. That makes sense. I need an Eximus unit to execute. I don't need one, but I would like one. Primarily since I can't get... Oh, there we go. That didn't count. Bullshit.
Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
That worked. And 14,000 health. Nice. Now all I need is a shrine that gives us health off orbs. That'd be, you know, real nice. You know, there's something a little extra satisfying about bullet jumping with Aroxia. I think it's the little legs clacking. Oh, it's got aim bottle beams. Okay. Huh. I want to say we've done a better job of keeping the void crap down.
But if you can't,
and still having
I have
killed the
marked
angel.
extraction point.
Usually we kill the angel and then we're just like juggling constantly. Ooh. Nice. That's all 12. Sovereign Outcast Tantas.
I have opened an escape lift for you.
Nah, let's get out of here.
Use it when you need it.
I guess after misery. I didn't even see him. I was just like, oh, there's steel path tokens. Oh, okay. So they were here and they're dead now. All right. Dude, I'm always shocked at how close we are to the exit. Like, it feels like we run around the level so much that we're half a mile away and it's always literally just around the corner. It's so weird.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
We got the stock? Oh, hey, nice. Nice. Man, we might get just, well, let's not say anything. I don't want to go jinxing ourselves.
Let's make this
Yeah, we need a
place.
receiver.
I share this eternity with every person I ever sentenced to be glassed. I can only hope theirs is a...
I mean, I need
happier
everything,
one.
I'm pretty sure. I think. I can't remember, if I'm honest with you. Let me look up, because I am positive if the other things did Cascade. I never did Cascade. I mean, I do Cascade. I don't do Cascade, I should say. Oh, how does it?
We're all trusting in you.
Last mission. Oh, AEO. Man, my brain literally did turn that into AOE.
Come on. Plenty need seeing.
My brain misspelled that entirely. I was like, AOELOK? No. It's not. So receiver, yes, a receiver, like you said, that's the last piece we need from Void. And then either I somehow have the barrel blueprint, which I don't think I do, but I might. Yeah, anyway.
Let all the struggle goes on, and we'll be the ones to finish it.
Oh, nice. We got an hour and a half for, well, hour 20 for the other two of these. Good.
Go and visit hell upon them.
Welcome to Everview Arc.
The angels are clawing at the Albrecht membrane, creating ruptures that will saturate the area with void.
Infinite ammo, apparently. Oh, right, Vex armor. Probably, maybe.
Collect every bit of Vitaplast you can find. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
Nice. it will not latch onto. Oh, now it does.
During my long career, I've had the good fortune to teach many crowds.
Oh, look! You sealed a rupture. Not bad. The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
That's another down. And 14,000 health again.
You can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
I do not see the angel over here. I mean, that other giant room we were in is another place they usually spawn, so there is a good chance it was in that room. Where was that? I see drops. Is that? No, that wasn't drops. Ah. Maybe I picked it up already and didn't realize it. Usually be showing me there's tokens or something nearby, you know?
Something just changed. Any fighting difficulties to report? Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
Okay, like I said earlier, Angel wasn't in that room. Maybe she's in this room. I'm not seeing her though. Oh, maybe she's in the next place. Oh yeah, she could definitely be in here too. Damn, that's a lot of procs. Oh, found him. Activated. He'll
That was
crop up in half an hour for an hour or something. I don't know.
Now, it's
My
not
life took
dormant
forever for some
anymore.
reason. Ah, activated. But
Rubber, the angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
I think I got no, I missed one.
Good. Now it'll stay hurt.
That's weird. I still see the model there, and it's just pulsing green. And now it's gone.
Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
That still just deletes them. That was it. That's all I picked up. Christ. Okay. So there's a lack of the floating stuff in this room. You know what I mean? Like usually the whole room is just filled with it and there's fucking shit here. It's weird.
You can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
Alright, that's 12. Out we go. Oh, we got another stock. Well,
you are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Yeah, another stock. Figures.
We need all the hands we can. We are not altogether damned. We loyal few.
Uh-huh. All right, last one.
Trusting you'll get it done.
Yep. Receivers, Void Flood. They both have a 10% chance. So it is Stock, Void Flood, C, Receiver, Void Flood, C. Barrel, Void Cascade, C. All of that is 10% chance.
Let all the systems see that the Zeraman is defended.
So it's not like it's like 90% chance of not getting it, basically. Okay, I'm on Unairu. However, perhaps let's pronounce it.
Welcome to Everview Arc. Why not take your family to visit the monuments?
Yes, why not take the family monuments?
Enemy activity has enraged the Void Angels. They're ripping the Albrecht membrane, exposing this entire ship to a void flood.
Organic brain's capacity for learning is virtually limitless. Meaning,
For more Vitaplast, try looking up. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
Try looking up.
even I had
I already found it. Nice. What? I could have sworn I hit that big. Guess not.
The Angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
Even that large one. So the first time we did this, and I was like, man, we're really catching. We're like really keeping this low, unlike normal. Like picking up a large one filled up like 80%. This one filled up like maybe half. There's something weird about the first time we did it, as far as like. Oh, Mouse is here. Hello, Malice.
I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
Almost filled. Got B.
Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
Oh, hey, that's the angel.
When that thing starts moving, and it will, you'd better know what to do. The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Okay.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Oh. Why would you go to the left? I swear, man. Okay, well.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Maximum void saturation. Seal some ruptures or get out of there. Void saturation is approaching critical levels. Critical levels can kill you. Shall I explain further?
What's up, Shadow? How's it going? You know, going from one real name to another real name.
You can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
I'm just going off what the wiki says. As far as the whatever thingy. Knew I was hearing sparkle noises.
Your organic brain. My precepts state that I cannot have a favorite student. So I will just say that you rank among my favorite students.
I think you're carrying enough, don't you? Bring it to a rupture.
Oh my god. Stop running in circles. Why can't I not damage it? Alright, well. I'm gonna go toward the rupture because I apparently can't damage the goddamn guy. No, we haven't done Archimedeas yet. I decided to do some weekly stuff while I was waiting for folks to show up. So we will be doing those right after this. I have a Urelli for 1999. I don't know how well that's gonna do, but that's the best one I've got, I think. We'll see.
I'm so very sorry about this. One of the fears the Void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety. Meet the repressed fears of teenage Yonta. I call her Skitter Girl. She's a thief. Skitter Girl, stop. Oh, you are insufferable.
Yeah, it was a little weird to be able to... I mean, to be fair, one of those guys goes, like, just immune to damage for some reason, I've noticed. Like, they'll just teleport and they'll be immune to damage for a few seconds, and you gotta just wait around. It's kind of stupid and irritating. I don't know if that's what was going on there, and then they were just in a weird chase loop and never went unimmune. Or maybe it was lag. Who knows?
I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
All right. You were running in circles and it was following you and I couldn't hurt it. I literally physically was shooting it and it was just nothings. No damage. I think my bolts were going through it. I didn't even register zero damage. Ooh, yeah.
Greater. This is good.
And it looks like a Madurai lens instead of a receiver stock. Because that's the other one is you can get all 5 lenses and they're like 16% or some bullshit. yeah, skill issue. That's what it is. All right. Let's go check 1999. So, it does show it there. So I am going to be, yesterday, sometime after stream, I decided to check, because I was saying that I'd like to play Alan Wake 2, haven't had a chance to yet, and we were trying to think of a game for October, or well, for our, Halloween, right? So I was like, I'm going to go check, what are the chances that it's on sale for Halloween, or, you know, a spooky sale for spooky games. $70 or $70 off. That'd be nice, because they would be giving me $10. But no, 70% off. So not bad. Okay.
Hey, Paradox. Bellamir and
so we have
ready when you are. Stand by
Hell
for temporal shenanigans.
Scrubbers. Pylon Techron enemies attempts to melee attack the Hell Scrubbers, bursting on contact and increasing Scrubber contamination by 33%. That sucks balls. This is like, if we don't have some solid crowd control, it could be a real problem, because they will just burst us to instant failure. Enemies only take damage if players are within 15 meters of them. Enemies take 95% less damage from non-heavy weapons. Okay, it's going to be a heavy weapons thing. Fly is what? Defense, Vamp Rock. Claire creates a field of you can't do anything, get fucked. All enemies are replaced with Scaldra. Slow moving, immortal, Deviri, Luminous enemies. Great. Oh, good. Why? Okay. Well, I mean, we can do it. Oh, the fly, yeah. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. On the plus side, I'm gonna be going with Urelli, so that'll be some solid crowd control, I guess. Enemies take less damage from precision. Balloon Fest. Scalger Harbingers are more numerous and attack and move more quickly. Efren Gas blankets the level. Enemies may drop filters that can provide a temporary reprieve. That one, I'm going to take gas immunity. Right, unlock. Then we have Powerless. All abilities are disabled. Undersupplied. Less ammo. Holy dicks. Ammo restores by drops in gear is reduced. Max ammo on all weapons is reduced. I mean, I'm going to take both of those just because... Alright, Zoms. Catch you later. What do I have for, like, weapon? Oh, God. Okay, I have the Sobek, the Boar, and the Exurus. Oh, boy. Interesting. This is an interesting dilemma. I would say Dante is a pretty easy one to get set up to be not too bad. Especially if you just work on their book. The nice thing about the yeah, I know, Zoms. The nice thing about that book is because it's the exalted weapon. You know, your ability strength boosts the base, like literally increases the base damage of the weapon for all the mods to go off of. So you end up just creating a literal monster of a weapon. But that is one thing that I was thinking. I was like, I might just go Dante. But I don't want to go Dante because I do want to have some good defense stuff for the defense and the tech rot. Oof, that's not good, Zoms. It's not good. Alright. Let's go. Let's see, Archimedeas. My Urelli is very thrown together. I haven't even done whatever. Like, I think she'll be fine. She would definitely be better if I... Well, she'll be fine. I have a basic intensify in here. 5 more points. I gotta throw in the Umbral intensify. Primed flow and equilibrium. Archon stretch. Okay. Yeah, if you want to come. So I mean, we got one. We're gonna definitely have zombie or shadow and Boris in here, so that's one spot open if you want to join us. Be a full group. Your Wi-Fi's gone. Ugh. Not good.
You don't have to keep up with the sign. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
So I do have a boar. I do have the boar. I'm gonna have all three of these. I just have to. I would have to go get the boar from, whatever. I think. So, looks like I'll be using the Sobek. Which I have never upgraded. I guess it looks like I got a potato in there. That's something. Ow. Do I have the unique Sobek thing? What is the unique thing called? It's like acid shells, right? Yeah. Enemies explode on death, dealing 240 corrosive damage. 45% enemy max health in a 15-meter radius. God damn. That's pretty spicy. Oh good, I have an adapter. Oh, that's why I'm now realizing why this is so good on with Zata, or sorry, with Zaku's thing. With like the 3 weapon buffs that do a damage separately. If they do a little over 100% damage, they're basically doing 100% of the enemy health and damage. That makes so much sense. Obviously not a thing for Urelli, but she does make people there's like weak to. Oh, I also have reload speed and punch through. I mean, this isn't super great, but like no reason not to. Well, it's too expensive. That's the reason why not to do it. There's literally no polarities. Christ on a bike. Well, that was status chance. Why? Yeah, because I want to say like my Araxia's got an easy like 140 something or 140 like especially like wall latch and I double. It's ridiculous. Elementalist. Oh, this thing does have heat on it, right? 25 heat. Yeah, okay. Wi-Fi's back. Woo! Don't have the energy for anything but a single 7. Headshot. Don't want to rely on those. Weak spot, status chance, ammo efficiency. That might be the thing, maybe, maybe not. I've got galvanized. The thing is, okay. I don't have galvanized elementalist for some reason. If I throw a 4 in it, I'll lose like 4, but gain like 8. So I'll get 4 back. I mean, I could try to go level it up real quick or something, but you know. In my experience, no, but then also sometimes, but I think sometimes it's usually because I did something else. Ooh, on toxin status effect. Critical damage and multi-shot. Oh, but I'm doing viral. I could remove viral. I could remove viral for literally anything and just have toxin. I could do... Do what? Do you guys want me to spend my time to level this thing up before we go do Archimedeas? The other thing I have is, okay, those are all bad. Oh, the toxin. Yeah, no, I like the idea of the toxin and
Still with the
hold on. I also got to go to the bathroom before we go. One of those days. Because like, so with the way I'm going to be running a year rally, I'm not going to necessarily have a lot of chance to hit him in the head. But toxin. And we got a good status chance. So if I just have toxin, and I apply enough toxin, I can build up whatever. In fact, I might want to just build up toxin. You know, what if I just build up toxin? Just pure toxin. Just fuck it. We're going. Then we get gas damage. Son of a dick. Okay. Son of a dick. Well, we won't be applying a lot of toxin. So there's that. That's great. I have the boar and I have the incarnate. The boar is currently in my thing and I have not incarnated it, so it would take time to do that. Basically everything I have is going to require time or not do that and do anything else. If I get rid of this and throw this in there, I get more, or hold on. leaves with 5. Can't really do anything with 5. But now we're toxin heavy. So... And this is technically multi-shot. Ha ha ha. It's only like 72%, and I don't have the crit for the... Oh man, this all sucks balls. I'm way better off with that multi-shot than anything else. Because that's real direct damage with a butt ton more after a few kills. Ooh, there's a good idea. So yeah, okay. I mean, the thing is, it's still cold damage. So it'll still bolster it over toxin. Oh, I see what you're saying. It literally costs 5. Yeah, it's the same damage output though. So I would literally lose status chance, which means less toxin. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Eurelia's got a lot of like damage vulnerability shit, so it'll be okay. Though I am really considering using something else. But then again, there's not a lot of good stuff. We got like on melee kill, on I hate this one. I anything that's 4 seconds, I instinctually hate. It's bad. I just don't like. It's like it's a good damage bonus, but you basically have to start the fight without it and then build up to it, and then unless you literally have a perfect steady stream of enemies, this just gets thrown out the window constantly. It's not great. On cold status effect, critical damage and multi-shot. On cold status, it's the same thing. But it has more multi-shot. .8 multi-shot, 2.25 multi-shot. It's less crit, but more multi-shot, but it's cold status, which has crit damage, so. I feel like I should just do this. I could go corrosive and cold. And then I could help strip armor and also apply cold. Oh, right, but the fire damage. Fucker. You dirty bitch, fire damage. Why this it had to be heat. Oh, I wish it was like one of the comboed ones or the physical one, so it wasn't heat. I guess we're gas and cold then. And then this doesn't matter because I'm probably never gonna. Let's see, what is it? It was like a blinks or.
Dude, I'm so glad. Okay.
No, not a blinks.
Get your loadout ready
blinks.
because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Sure thing, lady. Swap. and melee weapon. What's the fly one? Oh, this one, fly. Yeah, fly. Enemies have 5% chance to drop grenades at throw. Yeah. That. Defense, the boigas. And exterminate has the enemies take less damage, targets are more numerous. F-run gas blankets the level enemies may drop filters. That can provide temporary reprieve. That one we're going with gas immunity. Gas and toxin resistant for 30 seconds. Adding another 15 seconds every time you get a kill. Sorry, collect health orbs to add time. Right, health orbs, right. Okay. Alright. Well, I am... Ooh, hold on. Upgrade. We want the other one. Loyal Marillion. You really no longer rides blah blah blah. Yep, don't want to bother with that right now. On hit, chance for melee attacks. Why is that there? Oh, I know why that's there, because I was trying, but I was just a test with whatever. On headshot, 300% damage for 15 seconds. That just, oh, that's for secondaries. Okay, I should definitely swap these out. Let's see here. On reload, nope. On primary weapon kill, melee, no. Critical hit, chance for melee damage, nope. Okay, I'll leave. Prima. On critical hit, 30% chance for fire rate. Exclude shotguns, nope. On primary weapon kill, melee damage, nope. Melee kill. On headshot. On headshot, chance for damage. Shit. Tempos for SG. So, well, hold on a second. So, Frost, hold on. So you're saying literally anything that does cold damage would make this count? Like anything applying cold status would make this work. Okay. Okay. All right. That definitely has me rethinking things. So I'm currently using, well, if I've got equilibrium, it doesn't really matter. I don't need Archon stretch. So I don't have to worry about the electrical damage. shotgun. Isn't Vendetta the one? I don't think I have that. On critical hits, 30% chance for fire rate excluding shotguns. Right? So shotguns, critical hits, chance for fire rate for shotguns. On critical hit, shotguns. Tempo. I don't really have much of the way of crit chance, but it will inevitably happen. It is a shotgun after all. Yeah, dude, this double debuffs is bad.
Okay. Get your loadout ready because once
that's
you're
not
locked
great.
in,
That's for freaking
pull you
sure.
out without the whole run going to hell.
Okay. Oh, right. Sorry. Swap. Durga. Swap. Tazakor. Upgrade. I already have it doing viral right now. There's cold and corrosive. Armor strip and cold. Okay. Yep. That'll do. I don't know. I feel like ultimately ammo will be fine, but I don't actually know if it will be fine. I don't think you should go with something that's going to screw over your rewards.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
I feel like we'll be okay. But again, like I said, I don't actually know. I mean, the very last reward, no, this one doesn't matter at all. But which is why I'm not, but like if powerless is like, I don't want to try to fight anything without abilities. So it's one of those ones where like if you're taking powerless, you have to kill 50 enemies personally. You have to kill, well, it says all abilities are disabled until the squad kills 50 enemies. That means you are in the affinity range of people or yourself killing enemies 50 times. I have seen this overlapped on people where people aren't next to each other, so someone still can't use their abilities because they weren't near people while they were killing shit. So it's not just a universal map-wide 50 enemies have to die first. It's but yeah, as long as we're together, 50 enemies down. Yeah. This is like extra ammo is reduced. And then ammo restored is pretty, yeah. Definitely not great. That's for freaking sure. I would absolutely be having like shotgun. Like, I would definitely, if I had prepared ahead of time, been smart about it, I would definitely be using like the thing that gives us, or gives me, shotgun ammo from secondary and all that crap. But that's not to be right now.
Bellamir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
I wish I had a bubble ephemera that didn't have the standard ass normal fish. I think it's I personally think it's hilarious that this ephemera has normal fish. Right? Like, none of the animals in Warframe are normal. All of them are weird abominations. And you'd expect if there was a ephemera with fish, it would be the weird ass crap that's actually like on Earth. But nah, they just like normal fish.
This is
here we go.
My 10th grade science teacher tried to fail me because I refactored the Hales conjecture to reflect non-deterministic modalities. And she was all like, we're learning the periodic table. And I was like, you're so stupid.
Hello, Kaya.
Great story.
Reading Hellscrub Towers ahead. We'll proceed as if that's the plan.
Ooh, I only have 6 extra rounds of this thing. That's not great, yeah. I also think this is like heavies oriented right now.
Time to clean house.
Oh good, a Babu, because enough things ran into it. Holy shit. That... I was gonna say that single tech rot jumped on it and instantly turned it into a thing. I mean, it was like a Eximus unit, but it must have either been really far gone or maybe it just takes one of them to convert it. That fucking sucks. Holy balls. want to use this before they jump on it.
Let me get this straight. You detect one of your little stickers on a hell scrubber, and you can use that to track changes in the timeline?
You ever written, like, so hard that you could still read what you wrote 4 pages down in your notebook? Peely pics are like that, but with time.
That is weird. Oh wait, do we have a chroma here? No. No, okay. Opening the thingy. That's not doing any damage. All right, 95% damage reduction if I'm not using a heavy weapon. On top of having no ammo. Good, good. On the plus side, Archwing development, or deployment thingy, whatever. We're getting low. We need to use the next one immediately, so I'm going to go do right now. Got it.
Hell scrub objective met.
Hey.
You sure this is worth it, Velasco?
Are you sure that hair is still in style, Minerva? Look,
wow.
This is tricky and I'm figuring it out as I go, so cut me some slack.
Hey, Top Forge Crimson. Not bad. Elemental Vice.
What's the plan, Kaya? Security detail?
It's just a hunch, but Nessie saw an instance of this concert before she disappeared.
Wow.
You keep the show going, and I'll watch the chronometer for any
Holy
fluctuations that might be
fuck,
related
that
to
was
her.
instant. I drove through them at speed and instantly died upon touching them. What the dicks? What the fucking dicks is that damage, dude? What is wrong with them? What? It's so instant. What the fuck? I can lift the dudes, but they come out of it real fast. It's a very short-lived. I think that's one of the reasons Oroxia is so good at it, is her crowd control is stationary in an area, so they just keep getting locked in place over and over again.
Is this what the kids are calling a mosh pit? You know, I can see the appeal.
If anyone asks, you don't know me.
Smash it, shake it, kill it, break it, crush it, take it!
Right, I can't use abilities up there. Oh. I think so. In that specific instance, so the last mission was basically saying, hey, you have to use heavy weapons. And it makes it so all enemies drop heavy ammo. So it was basically just a sea of heavy ammo asking you to use heavy weapons the whole time, which I think just kind of worked out for us. Oh my god.
Going to die, 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 die.
Jesus. Yay. Done with the defense mission. Standard Crimson Shard. I did run out of shotgun shells on that one. Yeah, Shadow. Dante is...
This is the final stage in my research.
Dante is
super
very...
critical that you don't stop kicking Tekrot butt. Understood?
Very potent right off the bat.
Loud and clear.
Ooh, scary.
Oh, you can pick him up and carry with you. That's cool.
Are we gonna have a problem? Oops.
Can't see shit. Oh, hey, I got the charge. Oh, right. No, it's charges for this part. I forgot about that. Two more to go. Oh my god, get out of here. Out of the out of the there we go. Stupid hole. Nice.
Got him.
Look, I trust the kid, Vel. I do. But this is some heavy voodoo. What if... I don't know. What if we can't make things right?
Then we go down trying. But we do it together.
That's messed up. You did it! You fully did! Holy
Nice.
frig! I have so much data to sift through now. My gods, I love you guys.
Our pleasure, kid.
Nothing like a bunch of data. Or data. Data.
Dude.
Well, that went pretty damn smooth. Ugh. 236 points for the all. Okay. Seems a little Did I hit the... You know what? I probably hit the cap.
Okay, sup, Drifter.
Pilipix. Ooh, optimism. And only knives are maxed out. Cool. Browse wares.
It's okay to like these.
And I can buy 2. So we'll go ahead and buy 2 of those. Dude, we both instantly went down.
Hours
it was
of
like
adhesive entertainment. Later.
It's like we just hit a death wall in a game where there was like, you know, or just you just hit the threshold and instantly killed off. Like there's no way they should have done that amount of damage with how fast we were going past them. Like it just that was wild. Like, I mean, come on. Okay, I'm gonna take my break a little early today. I gotta go to the bathroom and grab a drink, and then we'll go do the next Archimedeas. I'll be right back.
Seems like every
Lowly tarnished, playing as a lord, I command thee, kneel.
Hey, you did it. Whoa. Oh, the delay. Double pop. Okay.
I am the Lord.
Oh, Jesus. I did it. Finally. These weapons are a pain in the ass. Like, I like them, but... Man. That's a lot of feet. I mean, you think someone had like a weird feet head fetish thing, you know? They liked the heads and the feet of people, and once everything went crazy, they started collecting them, because, I mean, there's just a lot of severed heads and feet. Oh, no, this is... Oh, no, he was using the feet for bowling, and the heads are... Oh, never mind. Silly me. That makes so much more sense. He was just bowling with people's feet and their heads, because that makes... Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, hey, Ladybug. Oh, Ladybug gonna die because it's in the murder area. I'm gonna follow you and take all your parts. If there's one good thing about this gas area, there's a lot of it. There's just some bugs that walk into it and then just die. And I can take their shit. Ah, Jesus freaking balls. Okay, okay. Why are the sheep running at me? Sorry, the rams. I feel like you're wildly underestimating your capacity here, ram. That dodge went nowhere. I feel like all I did was manage to roll in place. There it is. Beast repellent torch. Very, very useful. See, now the doggos ignore me. Hi, doggo. Well, they mostly ignore me. They get closer, all like, hey, what you doing? But they still don't attack, which is nice. All right. So now we got zip lines going from that place to this place. So we have the upper yard connected to the table. I really want to find pine cones.
Let's see what we can find.
And ticks, I guess? Something I don't think I ever would want to do, ever. But here we are, tiny, needing tick parts. What the shit?
What was that?
That, definitely a military chopper of some kind. Probably backup, considering she hasn't heard from you in a while.
Hunnigan, I owe you one.
My man.
What can I say? I never miss.
Not bad at all.
I mean, yeah. Just imagine we had this the whole time. Oh no. Get out of the sky, bud. Run. Run!
What? Damn it!
Oh no.
Boy!
All right, all right. I expected it to go down and then I could just jump down, and it didn't. That didn't happen. Oh, you're alive though. They were all dead in the original version, but in the weird copy version, they're not. Oh my god. I love this. This is. I forgot about this. So you go through this dungeon, you kill this guy, you drop down. Looks like the room you were already in has zombies in it, like the last one. Then you like, oh what? Oh hell! And then you run back. If you were come up here, the things that were dead are alive. You come here, but that's the guy I killed, and then there's one there. No, it's just an extra bit attempt at trickery, and I think it's hilarious. Oh, fish, right, fish. Yeah, oh boy. Nah, why are you swimming this way? Why are you swimming this? Why are you swimming this way? You're swimming right at me. That you shouldn't be swimming at me. No. No. Oh, Jesus. He's right on me. Oh, he can move through all those. Of course he can, because he's a giant fish. Pine cones. Is there even an evergreen tree of any kind in this yard that pine cones would fall from? A pine tree that has pine cones? I don't think so. I'm just seeing like normal ass basic bitch trees that lose their leaves. Oh no, it's cold. I'm gonna lose all my leaves. I'm less effective in winter. Bleh. Oh, I've never come in here before. The ascend. Tell me it doesn't take up inventory space. Good. We're gonna use this ascender real quick. Oh man, give me a key. So instead of running all the way there, yes!
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Run, little buddy, run! He looks so terrified. He's like, ah! Ah! This ain't too bad. Like, this is straight up just fine. I wonder if this is basically roughly the same speed as going down the other way or something. I want to fight anything on this one? You know, it just sort of seems like... Well, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh look, it's the clothes that's made of people. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna wear people clothes. I mean, clothes of people. I'm not wearing shit made of that kind of skin. I only wear things made of animal skin. that's people skin's disgusting. Seriously, they'll fuck that outfit. No, it's just no. All right, I'm back. It's the same. It has been a little weird. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Dude, those things are nasty. They're nasty. Also, as I stated, I think
our work goes on.
it's been a while, and I don't actually hear the shorts. But I only wear things. I only wear the skin of animals, not people, because that's disgusting. Alrighty.
Word to the wise, Tenno. Master Entrati's
Master Entrati, blah 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 blah.
Nay.
Nay.
Rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his sole reward. Prepare well, for we shall not return until the experiments are secured.
Alright. We got an assassination. Permanent injury. Max health reduced each time health damage is taken. That sucks balls. Ammo deficient. Oh, good. Gear embargo. Fractured syndrome. Alright. Each cliff inflicts small amount of damage, slow moving immortal. Guardian Eximus units may be encountered, including Guardian Eximus Necromax. So we got Mere Defense, Exterminate, and then Assassination. Enemies take 90% less damage from non-weak point hits. Allies within 4 meters slain enemies, blah blah blah. Assassination. Execution support is a fragmented tide and its final form. All enemies have overguard. Well, that last part's not ideal. All right, well, I'm going to be going in Naros, and I'm going to be taking everything but the permanent injury. I'm going to go invite everybody. Yeah, I don't think, from what I like anime. I don't think I've ever really liked a video game that's trying to look like anime. And I think a lot of this is because they're not trying to look like anime, they're trying to look like 3D anime. You know what I mean? That said, I don't think that game actually looks bad. I don't know. I kind of have an aversion to anime faces in 3D. They don't look right. Yeah, it looks pretty good. But, well, I mean, like, visually. But, you know, it's like I was saying earlier, like, it's also you just collecting people again. Also, did you want to... Did you only need temporal Archimedea Dedahun? I was gonna say people mention there's like even bullet jumping in it. You skip this one? Yeah. Like, it has bullet jump, but not like the wall running. It's all the same. It's technically better odds than running whatever multiple times. Let's see here. Inaros. There he is.
I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle, so several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a three-phase response. Prepare well. Before the foe is laid low, we shall not return.
Uh-huh. Lay low, shall not return, blah, blah, blah. Of course. And apparently the twin... Oh, is that the Vectis? That's the Vectis. For some reason I thought that might be the Sea-Doo earlier, but that is indeed the Vectis. Vectis, yeah. Nice. I forgot this thing only does heat damage. So whatever I put on here, yeah. I'll get toxin. I mean, I'm gonna do gas and electricity because that's like the best setup. Then again, heat is pretty nasty, but the electricity does shock people next to it, like inside the tornado. So we need a mod. We need a mod that like does status chance like 60% or something like that. And then just is like, hey, it makes it so elementals don't combo. So we could do electricity, heat, and toxin, you know? That'd be gnarly, but... This is really old. There we go. Literally only 2 damage types. Electric and gas. Weird. What about ammo packs? So you have to like, you don't have to take one of these, right? So either you don't have your gear wheel, like permanent. So permanent injury isn't actually permanent. It affects your health and only your health whenever you take damage. And that's only when your health damage is directly damaged. So that's the one I'm ignoring for Inaros. But you guys probably could take this one and then just not take ammo deficient. But if you're taking ammo deficient and gear embargo, you won't be able to use ammo packs from your gear wheel. But there are ammo packs. Yeah. And I don't think I've ever used them. I researched them, but I've never really used them. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Let me, if he's not joining us, we'll go put a public.
Lloyd has tasked us
Yeah,
with
Lloyd is your, yep,
Remember, our aim is to safeguard Master Infanti's experiments.
Amunet, what you doing up there? How are you up there?
Quiet. The family must never learn of the curse. Down here.
Oh no. I think it's because I had a sentinel before. what that dog doing? Can I pet that dog? Fantastic.
Yeah. Love you too, baby.
Oh. For some reason, Shadow X'd again. And I don't know why. I could restart it though.
These Carviers seem like jolly fellows.
Ah.
Well, most of them. Well, the bird anyway.
That was weird. You did? Okay, let's go and just see if it worked. If not, we can always start it over.
Another day, another Netracell, another poke in the eye for the mother hugger.
First off the docket, the enemy seeks to neutralize our sensory equipment.
Yeah,
An
it's
obvious first strike attempt to blind us. This will fail.
This will
see to
fail.
it. Updating HUD.
And we got a Frost Prime, looked like. Holy shit, look at my health. I skittered by one of those guys. And they just took down over 2,000 health with my like 2,000 some odd armor. No wonder they instantly killed us before. Ridiculous. It makes you wonder if they like did something to the luminous enemies or something. Because I don't remember them doing that much damage. I remember them doing like some damage, but that's nuts. next wave. What the well, we're dead. At least the luminous things doesn't actually hurt the defense objective. Oh shit, next wave in 8 seconds. I need to be moving. You have a weak point. Dude, I love the Vectis. It's still my favorite sniper rifle. 15-9. Okay, disappeared. Never mind. I was gonna try to see how much damage that little shit was doing per. Huh. When it's just Overguard standing next to him, it doesn't seem to be nearly as bad as what happened last time. Like, how'd they take 2,000 away instantly, but they were taking like 200? That doesn't make any sense.
Well done. Eyes and ears remain online, and our next move is clear.
No shards. Oh.
Hold! Updating. We've made them angry, and the murmur is responding in force. Marking location.
Oh yeah.
Get messy.
Yeah. Technically, it's 90%. The half, so it's the warding hail is 90% redirection, but we only get half the health total of the ring. Which is actually kind of funny because that actually affects Overguard. It's like the only damage reduction that does, I think.
Well done. Phase 3 initiating. That was gross.
All right. Next one's the assassination. Hey, blue shard. And the assassination, everything is gonna have Overguard. Everything, which sucks. It means no crowd control. I'm gonna still use my tornado not to die
Initiating
horribly,
final
but
phase. Kill the envoy responsible for this fiasco. Priority 1 is getting serum into a Vitrium scanner so we can find the envoy. This ends now.
what's that down there? Weird. Yeah, that overguard really nullifies all this stuff for me. It's a bummer. Definitely should have set these things up to strip overguard, but yeah, we gotta go. Oh, good. The covers have fucking overguard. At a shocking amount of health.
Microloid to Lloyd. Primary target eliminated. Master Andrade's experiments remain undisturbed. Well done, team. Time to head back.
Well, we did it. That was very easy. Ooh, Tau Forged, Crimson, and Azure. Very nice.
Well done, lads. Well done.
Well done, yes.
Is quaking in its ambulators. Oh, what with the hiding our friend has dispensed it. Slap.
A double 15,000 to Kavia, huh? Mm-hmm. Okay. Nice.
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
So that's my whole weekly. Don't really care about doing that daily right now. That's 4 levels. Spore Ephemera. I've definitely seen people with Spore Ephemera before. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I saw you use it at one point. Or at least I was thinking that. Well, I guess a question for me, Shadow. In your 7th slot on the Nightwave, is it Spore Ephemera? Like, I'd be, because I'm pretty sure there's a few of these where they roll back around into other Nightwaves. But if I feel like if you already have them, they give you something else. But I'm not sure. Because I know there's like generic, like, here's the Nightwave. Okay, so you also have the Spore Ephemera there, huh? Yeah, Nora credits make sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Because yeah, I was noticing every once in a while to be like, hey, there's a, you know, I'm positive that's been in other Nightwaves before that I hadn't been able to get, but it was, you know, it's coming back around, so they do. Yeah, some stuff gets into the store, some stuff makes itself around in other Nightwaves. I mean, it works for me. Yeah, 50 is pretty solid. Because I know for a fact I have seen this. I have seen this so many times on other Kumbros, and I've never found a place where you could buy it. And here it is in the Nightwave. And I'm like, oh, if it was probably a Nightwave reward. It is pretty cool. It has a pretty great looking helmet thing, whatever. I don't know who I'd put this on. I don't want to. I like the animals not having armor or clothes, but also. I mean, so okay. So Julie Boris here did mention wishing I think it was you mentioning wishing me able to ride the Kubros. I want to say in Discord or something. Anyway, I was thinking that'd be a cool new companion addition down the road with companions that were large enough that you could physically ride them. To be fair, some of the Kubros are large enough you could ride. Paz is definitely in that category. But that looks like a fucking seat. Where I'm going with this is that looks like a saddle. That just straight up looks like it's designed right. It doesn't have like a handle, but like, I mean, come on. It kind of looks like it's designed for a smaller person to ride.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Which does remind me. This and Ephemera you can actually put on companions, which is kind of cool. Vengeful Flame. The only one I've seen you can. I don't know if other Kuvalich's ones can go on there. Just got this one, so it looks kind of cool. I want to say this looked really good on this guy. Also, holy shit, you can put full armor on the Predacites. Makes him look like a mecha shroom.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
That one's pretty cool, actually. Huh. Predacites don't have the armor. It's a bummer. Gotcha. Yeah, I was curious. I was gonna say, yeah, I have a Coda Ephemera too. They definitely don't go on. So if other ones can, it's got to be more Kuva and me. I also have sister ones. Those don't go on, but they might go on robot dogs. So sounds a lot like the Kuva and Ephemera are the ones that go on general animal companions. Well, no, that almost looks like a saddle and a handle. By Lich, I'm assuming you mean the Grineer, the Kuva. I know technically they were like the first Liches, and then the sisters are sisters, but they still consider it the Lich system. Yeah, I wonder if I do that. Yeah, you're right. You can't use it on these guys either, which is weird. That's just a Kubro. This would be amazing, specifically with bummer. Yeah. Shocking ephemeral seized from converted or vanquished Kuva Lich. That is pretty cool. That really makes you want to hunt more Grineer Liches and get my hands on some maybe ephemera. Because like they have some pretty solid ephemeras. Like the sister ephemeras are a little too holographic and giant, and they're a bit much for me. But the Kuva ones seem more like their elemental shit, you know? Well, I am not sure what else to do. I was working on Neza last time. And what do I need for the Guandao? Because I'm definitely gonna have them use the Guandao. Sadly, Guandao has like no, absolutely no status chance.
If you're here for relics, you might have to crack a few before you get what you're after.
And that right there is the last piece I need. The Guandao Prime Handle. I remember I have the 2 blades now.
Save your shot until you're sure of your target.
What about the Zakti?
Let's talk about the good stuff.
Oh yeah. Guandao Prime. Okay, it's got 20% status, but that's not a lot. I'm not gonna get it to apply a bunch of status on a few hits, and it also, from what I can tell, halberd movesets, almost none of them have a bunch of like crowd control shit for or forced procs of any kind. So we're not going to get any of that crazy Azothane instantly giant armies all at once situation. Oh, is the ephemeras based on the element you go with? That makes sense. It does look cool. I've always been a fan of the Dao blade, because they literally have Dao, which is just like the sword, which is just that blade, and then the Guandao is basically like the halberd. Technically a glaive. It's technically a glaive, where it is that same blade put on a big ass pole. Yeah. Shimmering Blight. Stance mod. Ugh. Unairu mods, what the hell? Oh, for specific polarity. Okay. Halberds. Heavy blades, heavy scythes, but nothing, not halberds. Why not? Oh, because they're called glaives. Are they called? Is it because no, glaives are thrown. Oh, god damn it. I still, when I see the word glaive, I think of an actual glaive. I don't think of the weird sci-fi spinny throw bullshit. Yet here we are. Pole arms. They call them pole arms. That's what it is. Shimmering Blight, Bleeding Widow, Twirling Spire. Let's see, Bleeding Widow. Unlike its name, does not apply forced procs of stuff. Heavy attack does knock down, same as the other one. Ooh. Twirling Spire. Okay. Twirling Spire straight up has a worse moveset at base, as far as how it moves. However, its base combo is forced slash and then crowd control. But that's just its base light attack. And I bet you this is the thing we get from Cetus, isn't it? I've tried to get this before. Twirling Spire. Yes, but where do you get it? Cetus Bounty. 8.16% chance on C for 40 to 60 and level 100 final stage. So there's an 8% chance of getting it at the final stage of 40 to 60 bounties and level 100 bounty. And then a 5.41% chance for stage 4. Stage 4 and stage 5 of the... Okay. Do you have a Twirling Spire? Because Shimmering Blight is what matches the Guandao's thing. Twirling Spire is the slash. You have 15 spare Swirling Spires. Damn. That's ridiculous. Because part of me was thinking of literally combo it just using the Zacti, because I like the Zacti, but I stopped using it on Inaros. Okay, I'm the Zacti.
No pressure, but this stuff might not be here next time.
So part of me was thinking, oh, I already have it. Nice. Yeah. And then the Guandao, I'm literally just missing that. I say I go for the Guandao Prime Handle, so I'm do some relic running right now. I like the way these look on him for some reason. The handles just kind of, I don't know what it is. They kind of match. All right, Shadow. Let me I've got 200, so I can only run two of those rares. So I'll have to do some juicing. I have 6 Aya for the that I can, so I can buy 6 of them.
The Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire.
Lift G7.
Hell of a thing.
Guandao Prime Handle.
Damn. Sure I can't tempt you?
Oh, I gotta, okay. Well, I'll be leveling Neza out here. Oh, there's the Boar Prime. It is here. Why? I couldn't find it earlier for some reason. In the list of stuff. So Zakti's got a pretty damn high status chance. Has it in the damage, has it in the cloud. I don't know if the cloud ticks damage per second. I'm curious. I want to like test out, see if it can apply multiple status over time. Yeah, Shadow. Yeah. That's fine. I don't know. I don't even know who I'm going to throw the boar on. Piss poor crit, so there's no reason to do that. Definitely multi-shot. Hey. I could do viral. And I really like just doing like either heat or electricity. Might as well stick with the AoE. Do an electrical viral gas cloud. No reason not to. Dang, that's already solid. There we go. Really? I always show offline on here so people don't pester me. But I don't know if I don't know if that shows offline in Warframe or not. Half the time I don't think it does. I don't know. Oh, you have old ones. Right, right, yeah, you said you have your old ones earlier. Okay, yeah. I want to say Neza Prime was past my gameplay time. Yeah, let me hold on a second here. Pretty sure. Yeah, I have no Guandaos. Didn't think so. And I don't need a Zacti, because I literally have one right now. Yeah, okay. Your 3 are Lith? Okay. Which, out of curiosity, Steven, which ones do you have? Like, what are they in?
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal Aya.
These ones are Lith. Also, hold on. What else do I need from this? I have an Octavia blueprint. What was I missing from Octavia?
Hawk may choose its prey at leisure.
Nothing. I have an Octavia Prime 30 minutes away from being done. I do not need an Octavia. All those are Lith? Alright, cool. Okay. Out of the Resurgence list here.
No guarantees with Void Relics.
I have an Octavia
Just
being
like
built.
Life.
I have a Neza. I need... So the... Okay. Outside of the Guandaos... All right. Let's see here. So, Tenora. I need the Tenora receiver. And I need the Panda. So I need the Pandera and Tenora are the last two things I need from here besides Guandao. If you guys have Guandao, or Steven, if you have Guandao parts, then... Or the thing to run. I'm thinking maybe we just grab... Because I can only run 2 before I need to get more relic stuff. Well, so Shadow, the way it usually works is it comes out and then it sticks around for like 7 primes before it gets vaulted. And a lot of those are going to have pieces from other stuff. So then they as things get vaulted, they have to like vault those relics because they have pieces of things that are vaulted, and then they come up with new relics that have the parts. It's like this weird juggling act because it's all mixed together instead of just one. If it was literally just here's the relic with Neza and here's the relic with, like, it would make it a lot easier, let's face it. But because they have them all mixed up, it's Tenora. No Tenora. Pandero. Tenora Prime Barrel, so I need that one, which is uncommon. Tenora Prime Receiver, which is rare. I already have the Pandero Prime Barrel. And then Pandora, so I... yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. Let me invite you, Steve.
Good and ready.
Steve's, and then I'm gonna... Yeah, I literally, I started in 2014 for like a day, and then started properly in 2017. And I want to say 2019, literally January 2019 was like the last time I played up till this year. So Steve, who am I inviting?
For all the universe's complexity, there is only one plot. Things are not what they seem.
Are you Are you King Dangles? King Dangles, that's right, okay. Pandero Barrel? Let me see.
Might want to refine any relics you get. For luck.
Nah, I got a barrel.
In your own time.
Alright. Let's go to Dojo. So, you said you have like 40 of these things. I can only run 2 right now. And you 50 disappeared? Did you lose connection? Ah, gotcha. Probably because you were in the like in the thing they didn't take you out of or whatever. What was that? That freaked me out a little bit. So what I was going to say is I can really only run 2 at the moment. If you want to run relics with us, then I figure we give everybody like 3 or something, 3 or 5 or so, you know. Or like 2 to 3, just everybody 2 or 3 of them. Nice. Yeah, so he's got a bunch of older Guandao Prime Handle relics. So I figure if he hands a few out to everybody, then we could all run the same ones. And yeah. Thank you. It only needs 1, but it's rare. So I want to say Shadow had like 4, but they were all not lith. I thought I tossed an invite. Also, it's the dojo. You could just come to the dojo at any time, but yes, I'm tossing another invite. Oh, you have mostly lith. Okay. Mostly lith and 1 meso. All right, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I'd say toss a few to 15 then. To Boris. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be full juicing. I can only do 2 full juice before I gotta start getting more juice. But yeah, I'm gonna be full and I'm gonna do the full thing, full radiant. G4. Oh, hey, it's got a Naros Prime in it too. Fancy. A Naros Prime and Octavia and Titania. Oof, that was a time. This is amazing time right here. Yes, thank you, thanks, Stevens. It doesn't show 15 having readied up, which is okay. I'm hoping my thing did not force ready that up. I don't know. It shouldn't have auto ready. No, they picked something. It was just a UI bullshit. It was just UI bullshit.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Your target is the reactor.
Ah.
The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is this location's
in a perfect world, I'm going to be able to
access the terminals.
I'm going to be able to just use my number 4 and then melee everybody and
Target found. Destroy it.
oh my god, I have no energy.
You have collected enough
Also,
reactant to
none of my
open
weapons
the
are
relic.
modded out.
That's
I should
it.
just keep
Now
up
get
with
out of
everyone.
here.
Oops. What do I get for looking? Oh, okay, okay. Signal just. I literally have no idea where to go. Ah. Oh, more Naros. I feel like I need to gather a second Octavia before it goes away.
Here will serve you
for
well.
Clemens, if he ever does start playing again, just on the off chance. Jeez. That's nice, Stevens. All right. One more, and then I gotta grab juice, which ain't gonna be great. But you know. I mean, if I get real lucky, I get over. If I get 55 or more, which is unlikely, but if I do, then I can run again before I have to get more juice. Nah, don't worry about it. But I gotta have something to do for the rest of the stream, right? I do think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna try to go to bed early. Well, we'll see. So today, it is currently 1 a.m. It's almost 1 a.m. In 10 hours, the dev stream for the end of the month is here. Where
These foes deserve your respect.
From what it sounds like, Rebecca and Megan are going to be dressed up in costume, and they're going to talk about
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic.
the Devil's
but are
Triad.
you confident you can withstand their fury?
And maybe some new piece stuff. But either way, it's all going to be about
found
stuff for the
Fisher.
new piece
Look out
patch.
for reactant.
It's shockingly empty of enemies.
Without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. Use that reactant to open a relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens
Oh, that was
detect
just a
you,
closet.
they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
So fast.
The bypass is done. Go. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Thank you, Tenno.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Okay, it does not apply multiple things. The cloud is just a poof. So fast. What the hell is that? The beam. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, awesome.
And so we learn the importance of clarity.
Yeah, 31.
And purpose.
All right, let's go run a few non-ones. Let's see what happens. Shadow, how much relic stuff you got left? Because I was gonna say we could also just run your Meso one if you want to run that. That'll give me enough juice to be able to run one more. Okay. I do have like one hall. Well, I've got a few halberds. Is this no, it's shimmering perlite. Twirling spire. No, not enough room. Yeah, look at that. Forced slash proc. And then crowd control. See how that works out. You got 400? Okay. Just take a random meso. Shalako.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Whoa. Almost went off.
I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
It's so fast.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Oh, okay. Fuck you, door. Whoa. Hey, that was a stalker. I thought I saw.
I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible.
I feel like I have a blind justice. Corvus Prime. What's the Corv? Oh, Archwing. Yeah.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
It's apparently an Archwing weapon. Red blueprint. Nice. I did not pick that up. But I already got it made, so it's okay. Corvus Prime. Apparently came with Garuda. The Corvus Arc Gun Flak Cannon, sporting improvements to damage, critical chance, status chance, reload speed, and atmospheric damage fall off with some expense to magazine size. Instead of firing shotgun-like rounds, the Corvus Prime shoots a single large arcaplasmor-like projectile, whether it's used in space or solid ground. So it's basically a giant archiplasma. Uncharged, 560 damage. Full charge, 960 damage. All, well, it's heat and impact. Yeah, I got enough for one more. Yeah, we can run one more. I got 3 more relics. Come on, handle. So one of the nice things about the Guandao is it's definitely a crit weapon. 32 crit, 2.4 crit damage or multiplier. 240 primary slash, that doesn't matter. Its first attack forces a slash proc, then it's crowd control, which will force multiple stacks.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Corrupted
So I can
foes
literally,
are dropping
I guess what I'm getting here is I can literally
Use
just be
it to
like
crack open
status
fighting.
damage,
Look for more reactant.
status duration, and then everything
Your
else could just
target
be
is this
pure
location's
damage
computer
and
system. Find
crit
and access
related.
the terminals. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Target found. Destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
Ah. Boo. But more Neza. I will need to run one more basic one.
It is done.
To get the relics. Ooh, 16. Ooh. I think that puts me around 50-ish. Less than 50. Ugh. I may need to run 2 in a row. Depending on how unlucky I get. Sabotage rescue. It's just this extermination. Since we're just getting relic juice.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
This is a bunch of idiots running at a door wondering why it's not opening. Chrono Prime. Still missing some parts for that.
It is done, Tenno.
Tenno. Yeah, I'm gonna need more. It's only 28. They're skimping on me right now. You know, I've got a random 6. Ugh. I know I got a random radiant somewhere. Let me see what I got for radiant. What is it? It's not. Is it lith? Yeah, I do have a radiant lith. I'm gonna run a lith, but just for juice. It's just for juice. I'm not specifically running the thing because I don't have the stuff for it yet. I don't think. Yeah, I've only got 73 at the moment. But this will get me extra juice, so. Well, I don't know. Like I don't know. Every time I look it up, the math doesn't make sense. I mean, the math makes sense, just how much I'm getting doesn't make sense. Like, let's see.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Yeah, it literally says
Void fissures.
integer of unbound void traces reward minimum. Like this is the minimum you could possibly achieve. Is 6 to 30. That's the roll, 6 to 30. So if you don't have, like if you get it, which means the minimum you should ever be able to get is 12 if you have double resources.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open
Harrow,
that relic.
no way.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner.
One of
Keep
these
searching.
days, I'm gonna have Harrow Prime.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Looks like heavy activity ahead. Bypass complete. You may proceed. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Thank you, Tenno.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Okay.
Got an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out of here.
There we go. Someone did not get... Oh, not us. Maybe they didn't bring anything. Who knows?
Your will was greater. This is good.
Holy shit, that's a lot of damage on your Lex Prime, dude. 29,000? Oh, that's the incarnate form. Yeah, okay. I was like, how did you get the base Lex to do almost 30,000 goddamn damage? Sorry, hold on. Hold on. Did you link it in chat? No, you have not. Okay, Christ. 29,313 damage. 251 crit chance, 10.7 times multiplier, almost 80% status chance. It's a lot of radiation. That is that's a lot of damage. Oh, I guess I can't see the incarnate versions, huh? Yeah, I don't know. They've got diffusion and shot instead of crosshair. Then it's the gambit and cracker. Primed heated charge, pistol gambit, hemorrhage. Semi-pistol cannonade. Steady hands. I think you'd use steady hands for sure. Cascadia flare. And then I have no idea what their riven is. What I do know is this damage here is 4,452. And... yeah. That's crazy. Oh, there we go. So you've got a crit damage to corpus. Oh, Jesus, that has no fire rate. 186 crit chance, crit damage. It's all crit chance, crit damage. That makes sense. Bonus corpus damage. Can't shoot worth shit, which is why you have semi-pistol cannonade. Only compatible with semi-auto trigger. Fire rate cannot be modified. 300% damage, 1 point whatever punch through. Impact status effects have a slight chance to add slash. Twice when below 2.5, which it is below 2.5. It's a 2. So you got a 70% chance on impact to do a slash status. Multi-shot. Oh, that's why. You do multi-shot. And he's got... oh, he's also got multi-shot. Oh, you went with fire rate. That makes sense. You don't have the weird, crazy, negative fire rate status duration. Status duration, non-existent. All right. I got enough to run it. Rescue G4 101. I only got one more relic after this one, and I can't run it without running like 2 to 3, 2 to 4 to get the traces. Oh, you definitely showed it before. But yeah, the Incarnate never shows up on Ooh, I gotta do, I just realized after this I gotta do Archon Hunt.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Oh my god, go down. Over the rail. There we go. I do not have a companion. I should get one. This shows my pickup radius is shit.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Ooh. Wow. Boo. What's up, bud? How you doing? Trying to get a damn Guandao blade.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Sorry, not blade, handle. Guandao handle. We're trying to get the handle. All right, that was 20 traces. I need 80 more. Time to run some random bullshit. Put a damn companion on. Yeah. Well, 9.5 hours for the dev stream. I definitely think I'm going to end the stream early today. I might get distracted and not. We'll see. That happens. There's been times that I'm like, I'm going to end around 4, and then I end up ending at like 6:30 because I get distracted.
For a song.
But, you know,
Void Fishers.
ideally I'd be able to take a
open
nap
relic,
before the
but are you
stream.
confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Vault and Wisp. So fast, no idea what I'm doing or where I'm going. But I'm getting not there fast as fuck.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, Boris Julie. Ooh, Exceltra Prime. Nice.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Got 32. That puts me over 50. Oh, Bud. So, well, I don't know. It's not important to you, I guess, because it's not Warframe. But tomorrow's stream, I'm going to be streaming Alan Wake 2. I am very excited about that, personally. Because I have never played Alan Wake 2. But it was on sale. Wisp, dude, yeah. Wisp's speed boost, making everything go, was crazy.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Well
Oh,
done,
dead
Tenno.
end.
Your relic is opened. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Well, oh, all right. We weren't running for that. Never mind. Like, oh, we need to get the thing. We weren't running. Of course not, you big dummy. Why would we?
You are a blade. You exist to strike.
52.
You strike to win. The lesson ends.
That is enough to run. My last relic. All right. Here we go. Last Guandao relic without going to the store. And using Aya, which I'll still need juice for. Oh no. Ah? Well, you also disappeared out of the party before it happened. So, you know. All right.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. You
Hey.
have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Lockdown activated.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
I need a weapon.
Oh, come on. Nothing but fangs.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Man. Nothing but explosions and death everywhere. They haven't detected us. It's like, oh, it's every time. Yeah. I always think it's funny because she always managed to say that amid a fight. It's like you're surrounded by 20 people, just gunfire everywhere, and she's like, no one knows you're here. I'm like, no, I don't think that's true. I think you're lying to me. I mean, the fights don't really last that long, but still, you know what I mean. The end of the mission. Arhan? What? Oh, Archon. Yeah. I'm about to do the Archon hunt real quick. Do you got another one to run? Because I don't have... I do not have another one to run. But I could always use the juice. What was it? What was that? What was that? Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh, this is very weird. Alrighty. No, it worked. I backed out and went back in. But I can, I mean, we can full cancel. Did you give me the relic? I think you might have given me the relic you used. You gave me the radiant relic, which you only can really make radiant. Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. If you got extras, you got extras. Okadokes. Well, here we go. Last chance before Aya's get consumed.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go.
There we go.
This is the jail.
Nope.
Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Thank you, Tenno.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Almost had a moment with the, you guys remember the video I showed a while back where it was like the guy can't get out of that one room because it keeps re-shutting down and it just Vahek shows up. You thought it would be that easy? It just keeps re-locking on him. This shit's so funny. But that room locked on me twice. I was like, uh-oh. No. No. Boo. That sucks balls.
And so
Such
we learn
is the luck
of clarity and purpose.
I know. Well, I'm sure you meant to spell G's, but it's so much funnier. Dude, seriously. Yeah, it's it can be a lot. It can be a lot.
Our Our target's been
Kneel to the
conditioned by
moon?
Pazul personally. Do what you can. Bring them home safe.
And the blind worm deemed the scream of the Kondrak to be madness, for she could not see how far and free it soared.
What is his mission? Oh, hostages.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Oh, man. I knew you would come. Thank you.
Bite my head clean off, Mother. That's where the good meat is. Suck the guts until the little legs kick, kick, kick.
Don't suppose you have an
Weird.
extra gun?
Stay focused.
Uh-oh.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
This looks bad. Help.
Yeah, you can revive them. Where they at? I got them. Way back here.
Target is being debriefed. If any trace of Era still remains inside Pazul, I will bring it to the surface.
Hello, IHOP. All right, next mission. Let's see, that was rescue interception. Ugh. Oh, you can kneel. Oh. Yeah. That's what you're talking about. I really need to figure out I need to figure out a YouTube logo more than I need to figure out a clan logo.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, Natal? That first day, how our father lifted you screaming from the manifold? How we sang.
Lifted you screaming? Jeez.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We have control of all 4 towers.
Where are the... Oh, they're both literally right there. Nice. Oh, what the... Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, that covers the whole thing. Perfect.
We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
Ah.
And I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with Tau. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him, and he feared it not.
They are broadcasting
Cool story.
another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it. The enemy have captured a tower.
Oh, that's D again, isn't it? Yep, it's D.
We are dominating. Keep it up. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Is he up? Yes, he's up.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel. All messages decrypted. Pazul is not merely insane, Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
Oh.
Just admit it, Natal. You're scared to face the possibility that I'm right.
I kind of wish there'd be like some kind of conclusion for Era, you know? Besides taken over by crazy Ramhead and being two people now or whatever. On one hand, I'd be like, but then that would like, yeah, it's time for the showdown. I mean, that would, on one hand, I'd be like, well, there's continuity issues if you're still doing Archon hunts, but the shadow shows up all the time, no matter what. So, you know, whatever. Oh, those are incredibly solid. I was going to go through it. That looks pretty for like a second.
Pazul's assassin, used to silence those who speak out against Narmer, much as Plazul himself tries to stifle the voice of Era within his mind.
Yeah. Being got on camera. Uh-oh. Well, plus that'll have that fully charged, and that won't happen during Alan Wake next time. Ugh. I really wish that wouldn't flash
He will
white.
close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. Look for the one that is armed. This gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from deacons and use those.
Why? There we go.
The wolf was a mentor to me long ago. From him, I learned the wisdom of deception. Amar will prove a cunning opponent.
So she learned from all three of these people, or all the Archons, and all the Archons were created during the Old War from Tenno, like they were from Warframe, so they were literally always designed to be combined with Warframes, and Eric created them in the Old War. It's one of those things where it's like, I'm just curious how long the Old War lasted.
Now, he is a mere trophy. Good job.
Because she makes it sound like she spent a bunch of time with them. Which I'm assuming would also, if they were mentors, but they were created by Era, that must definitely mean that, I mean, yeah. People have made it sound like she was literally created specifically because of the deal Hun Hao made with Ballast, which I don't think is physically possible because he can't make children no more. So like, oh, Ianton statue and red, damn. We rolled, or I rolled Tau Forged, and we got an Ianton statue. It's pretty damn solid. Anyways, yeah, so I don't think that could have happened in that exact order, but people were acting like it was, unless like I mean, there's the possibility Hun Hao and his kin didn't come to the Sol system originally. All right, Shadow. Like in my head, Hun Hao was like literally spearheaded the war originally. But like technically, some other sentients could have spearheaded the war. And then after the old peace goes to shit, which let's face it, it's going to go to shit. Things are going to get real sad. It is going to, there's no way we go through the new peace and come out of it not being like, that was fucked up and sad. Maybe that is what resulted in Hun Hao and all of them coming to the Sol system after, because I mean, here's the thing: the sentients had to have come to the Sol system and had to have attacked this. Like they had to have attacked the Sol system to kick off the new war, the old war, for the frames to even get created. So like us being involved means the old war had happened and was most likely on pause due to the new peace. Like there was a treaty. I'm just very curious where Hun Hao, Lotus, like where all of that fits in. Also, it sounded like when we, during the second dream, it sounds like Margulis is being executed. Or sorry, actually, the new war was it? No, sorry, the war within. Maybe it was the war within. No, that was Zariman flashbacks. Anyway, whatever. To me, it sounds like she was being executed pretty early on into the... Maybe not early on in the old war, but definitely after Warframes were created, and because she definitely didn't want the kids being used for war, because who the shit would want kids being used in war other than crazy evil people? So the Oracle. Yeah. I don't know. Man. I'm curious how much of that we're going to have laid out due to that. Due to the new piece. Or sorry, the old. I want to keep calling it the new piece, but it's the new. Old. It's the old thing that's going to be new to us. Anyway. I'm going to go to my orbiter real quick. I got 6 Ayas. I could run the thing 6 times. I don't have the juice for it. So I'm going to have to run for that real quick. But first, I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then, yeah, I guess I'll start running that stuff again.
Lowly tarnished, playing as a lord, I command thee.
What the shit?
What was that?
That, definitely a military chopper of some kind. Probably backup, considering she hasn't heard from you in a while.
Hunnigan, I owe you one.
My man.
What can I say? I never miss. Not bad at all.
I mean, yeah. Just imagine we had this the whole time. Oh no. Get out of the sky, bud. Run. Run!
What? Damn it!
Oh no. All right. I expected it to go down and then I could just jump down, and it didn't. That didn't happen. Oh, you're alive though. They were all dead in the original version, but in the weird copy version, they're not. Oh my god. I love this. I forgot about this. So you go through this dungeon, you kill this guy, you drop down. Looks like the room you were already in has zombies in it, like the last one. Then you like, oh what? Oh hell! And then you run back. If you were come up here, the things that were dead are alive. You come here, but that's the guy I killed, and then there's one there. No, it's just an extra bit attempt at trickery, and I think it's hilarious. Oh, fish, right, fish. Yeah, oh boy. Nah, why are you swimming this way? Why are you swimming this? Why are you swimming this way? You're swimming right at me. That you shouldn't be swimming at me. No. Nope. Oh, Jesus. He's right on me. Oh, he can move through all those. Of course he can, because he's a giant fish. Alrighty. Okay, so we did the Archon hunt. I guess I should do relics. I can't run them. Got to get Witchman stuff first. Boris, you want to join for running to get more whatever stuff? What was I gonna put there? I got stretch, I got fleeting at the moment. Don't have an adapter yet. The thing is only a 2.3 multiplier. Ugh. I guess it is always a 1.5, huh? That is not naturally... Okay. I definitely want, I guess a V-shape there. Okay. Like, I definitely want ability strength on the guy, but I might find I don't really need any more ability strength. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, before stop doing that. I want to do one quick, just a little tiny bit of shit, just a little bit of science. Tiny bit. Literally, like, just, it's gonna take longer to load there. Probably. I mean, not really. It's not gonna take long, though. So I've got the Guandao not really set up specifically for this. Okay. This definitely moves me forward a lot. Yeah. I mean, that first thing does four. Okay. So the first hit. That's okay. So that is 2 slashes if they both land. The issue is getting them to land. Yeah. That was 22. Yeah, okay. That'll be real easy to make the Guandao just delete things. And the fun part about that one is, like I was saying, I could just throw in status damage and status duration. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's multiple status durations I could throw in this thing.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
111% status duration. That's combo duration. Combo duration. Status chance of combo duration. Combo duration. Maybe it's just this one, but still 110%. That's better than... Yeah, that's doubling it. That's pretty damn solid. All right. Random relics. Ooh, that's just a lot. Okay, well, there's a... Hey, you know what? Here is
Operator, do you know which
Kuva Requiem
to
relics.
count their money?
That gets us the same stuff if we get our hands on some whatchamacrap for whatchama dudes. Got 2 of those, 5 of those. 1 of those. Yeah, I need more Riz. Common problem people have.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Ooh, me bow.
You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, I forgot to put the companion back on.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
That's okay. I got all the relic juice. Calvin Wayne.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Wow.
Drop them.
What's up, ahoy? How you doing? $600. 100. No, okay. 0. Strange. Oh, this map type, dude. It's terrifying. I almost thought that console was a Grenier.
What did you expect? Mercy? I spy some clowns who haven't read my talk.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah. Where's the down that way? Not down that way? Don't yet. Oh, okay. Again, tile set is wild. Damn, bud, that is a lot of endo. Until you upgrade a few real high-end ones, a bunch of bullshit.
What you have learned here will serve you
It is a shit ton of endo, yeah. And then you upgrade something like if you upgrade like some of the high prime ones, I think it's like 40,000 endo and 1.4, 1.6 million to upgrade. So you get like a ton of credits, you get a ton of endo, and you're like, yeah. And then you upgrade a few things, and you're like, I'm poor again. But I don't think I've ever hit 200,000 endo. I've been flowing around 100,000 right now, but not that, man. It's a good thing you do. All right. Well, we might as well just keep running that same thing. Since might as well, and it's only there for like another 30 minutes, so once again I need more Riz, so that's what I'm gonna go for.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, damn, I forgot about the companion.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Okay. I got no pickup radius. It's sad. That's what I get for doing science. Tano.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
YM tulips? I wonder what YM stands for.
We Perrin always collect our debts.
Oh good, these guys. Up? Oh, up.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Can't hit them. I think they're dead. Ooh. This has no mods in it. I don't know why I keep trying to shoot things with it. Holy shit. I can't see a damn thing. Wait, why didn't he? Oh, someone didn't have any. Ooh, Foss. Huh. Yeah, okay. It's not Riz, but I'll take it.
A valuable lesson.
And we are up to a little over 100. That is a very rare occurrence, but it does happen. Who are you playing as out of curiosity? Come on, I need more Riz. Oh, wait a minute. I was wondering why. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was wondering why you like weren't remotely close to anybody. I was like, this is strange. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot the companion again. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll have to manually walk over every little.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
Oh, Grundling.
All warriors' death.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure.
Oops.
Look out for reactant.
Whatever
Corrupted
here is
foes are
applying
dropping reactant.
consistently
Use it to
applying
crack
like
open a
slash
relic.
procs, I've noticed.
Don't forget the reactant.
It's
You need
weird.
more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, it's Calvin Wayne again.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Far Q Tronal Dump. Tronal Dump.
Get rid of it.
I think that pet's name is basically fuck Donald Trump, but not. Fark Tronald Dump. Got an Oberon. Stare directly into the plasma emitter. Dude. I don't know why'd they leave. Ugh, covered into the protein slurry.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, Torment's here.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
The bro's doing a handstand on us. That is... Oh, that is a cave. Okay. Almost thought it wasn't. Then we have to go down. There we are. Ah, Yahoo! Nice.
Very
What's up?
Good.
Right, companion. Oh my god, thank you. Was not in my brain at all. Brain empty. No one home.
Others make a great salad. And still others, they can spread your mind out until you're not sure where you end.
No, yeah, I feel like
But not everyone
I like the idea. Well, yeah. Neza can't really make any companion tanky because they're well, no, they kind of can't. Nah, I don't want to bother with that though. That's bullshit. Anyway, I was thinking maybe a Kavat to pair with Neza, but Kavats have really bad health, so you know.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly
They're
master
like basic
the
bad
canvas
armor
of
and
war.
horrible health
Void
we can't take
fissures.
advantage of.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Not much intelligence.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, ugh, ew. That's not good. That's bad.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Ugh. much time we got left on that one? 15 whole minutes. Might as well keep going. Need the juice anyways.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Oh no.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh look, it's Calvin Wayne again.
Over so fast.
Dude, the original Zacti only had like 3 shots and had ridiculous recoil. This Zacti Prime is real nice. 8 shots. No crazy recoil.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Also has that crazy futuristic-y sound. Guess down this way. There we go. Maybe. Bark, bark. And we're back outside. Oh, it's a giant hole in the wall. Interesting. There are so many rolling balls.
One at a time or all at once? It ends the same way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What was it? What went out? Oh, the hacking. Yeah.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh no, it's a malice. I can't remember which one that one is, but it's not Torment. I'm not going to shoot myself in the face, so that's good. Wait, is Malice the one that shuts off the abilities, or is that also Torment? Or is it Malice that makes me, no, Torment, wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't remember. Well, another Foss. It ain't Riz, but it's some. It's also something I have a lot of. Malice is the bubble one, so it is the one I would shoot myself in the face. Of course. Of course.
A little bird tells me that nasty old
That's right. Violence is the nullifier. That dick.
But I have it on good authority. Help is on the way. Keep the faith, people. Sunshine is just around.
Right, because this thing is... Oh, right, gas. Electrical virus. Yeah, might as well just keep it that way. No reason not to. Bad crit, a lot of status. Status, no. Galvanized shot, no. Pistol elementalist, yes. Perpetual agony. Is that the only status duration? Let me just look up duration real quick. Yep, that's the only one. Well, I don't need that. If I can unlock this, which I can, so I will. I'll swap these. Boop, boop.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
I probably do. I'm pretty sure I do. Yep. 40,000, 1.9 million endo. Holy Holy balls. That's expensive. Farewell, Endo. It was nice pretending I had almost 100,000. I don't have the points to put it in there yet, though. Steady hands don't need that. It does not have the problems. Which I could sell from here, you know? I could suppress it. Probably momentum. Just make the thing go faster. Oh, do I, bud? That was see that right there, Max. That thing that was 40,000 endo. It's a lot. It takes it from you. And it's a problem. Yep. Okay. Come on, Riz. Come on, Riz. But I also wonder what we're gonna have to do for the focus school expansion, like, because they specifically stated
their rage is
we weren't going to be using any of the upgrade
impressive.
materials
Give them all warriors
that have been
death.
used so far. So we're not going to. Eidolon hunting is not going to be a requirement or anything like that.
But are you confident you can withstand their fury?
You know what I mean?
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area,
So-
but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it.
Wow,
you are going to need more
shit.
reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done,
No,
Tenno.
execute.
Your
Oh,
relic
come
is
on.
opened.
They were executable, and then all of a sudden they weren't. Don't know why that happens.
You will be cleansed.
Oh, it's recovered. Okay.
Marines inbound. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Ooh. I mean, shit, I'll take that too.
And
yeah,
so
everything
we
there
learn
is.
the
It's
importance of clarity.
welcome to my life. That's got 200 traces. That's pretty solid. I could run two whatchamans at the moment. I do have a barrel. I have a barrel and I have the stock. I really do just need the receiver. I don't have to do the other thing, huh? The receiver was from... I'm going to have to check that out again. I'm pretty sure the barrel's from Cascade. But I came here to start the Exilis adapter. Yes. Good. Good.
To show Neff where to shove his new.
And it's gone. Okay. Well, let's see here. They're lith relics, right? Mobile survival or mobile defense survival. No, there. Okay. Mobile defense survive. Okay. I've definitely never made this gun. I have never made the Eolak. I was just noticing because we got two stock. We've gotten two stocks from the whatever thing. I got a barrel.
I run diagnostic
and I'm
regressions.
positive the barrel is from
nominal.
Cascade.
You don't need to thank me.
Eolak. Barrel is from Void Cascade. C, 10% chance. The other 10% is the scythe. With the name I forget. Ah, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so I have stock. That's Void Cascade. We got two of those. Receiver, Void Flood. That's I still need to do. So I had somebody got to whatever. Every time there's a weekly for Void Flood, run Void Floods, try to get the thing. Hespar, that's it. Yeah, Hespar. Okay. Brian Russ
Let's talk
Sergeants.
about the good stuff.
The good
for
stuff.
old time's sake.
Lith G7.
Memory's a tricksy thing, but I think you'll do fine.
And we'll do... Well... we'll do mobile defense. G7. Maxed out. If I'm lucky on the juices for these two... Well, if we're lucky, we'll just get the prime handle and everything will be fine. But if we're unlucky, but also lucky... I'll have enough relic to run a third one.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I don't need to run to get that. There's plenty of enemies at the defensive stuff. It won't matter.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Wow, it bounced. It has like no target priority. Or its target priority is an incredibly small radius. Because you think it would bounce off that at an enemy, but no, I was just like, I just didn't care.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Ooh, ability strength and range doubled.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. We've got robots inbound. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
You know, that does kind of have recoil to it. I mean, it does have recoil, obviously, but just not as much as I remember, but still a bunch. If I go crazy on it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on.
I ain't got no health. Well, that's wait, misery. Got let's get on to the next place.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Seconds.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Balls.
They fought well. Good deaths. All.
Wow, 61 though. Good roll. Good roll. That's not, yeah. Projectile speed. You know, I was also thinking, like, what would be really good if any of the thrown weapons have a really, really high status chance. They'd also work pretty well for the whole Neza thing, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I'd feel weird throwing a chakram called the glaive when they've got a giant chakram probably called something else on their back. You know? No, they call it a chakram. Kind of weird. I mean, your knife just instantly eats everything, yeah. That's like, I'm curious if China had anything like a chakram. You know? The earliest reference to chakram come from the 5th century BC Indian epics Mahabharata. Those are words. Mahabharata and the Ramayana, where the Sudarshar chakra is the weapon of the god Vishnu. Either way, you know, it's just one of those things that I always find looking at you. What are you gonna do?
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Nope. No. And then that is too expensive. They got nothing to give me energy. That's not good. That's bad. Oh right, this only chunks up slash toxin and heat. Only slash toxin and heat. It ignores gas and electricity. It spreads all status effects, but it only crunches those three. Crunch. And Augur Seekers was the slash. I'd forgot about that. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Hey, Nova. Welcome back. Pyroclastic flow. Oh, right. That's, yeah. Safeguard. Try that. I really like the idea behind Reaping Chakram, but it basically will not bounce other enemies, so it's kind of, you know, a little Ability strength. We've got Power Drift. That's also double slashes. Yeah, okay. Hey, look at that. There we go. 2.68 times crunch. And sorry. I just spent all that endo. And now I'm like, but what about heat? I don't face it, I was going to max it out anyways eventually at some point, but you know. Because this actually gets crunched by Neza's thing. Oh yeah, the Archon mods are so after a new war, I don't know if you've done a new war yet or not. Prelude to War, the new war. Whenever you've done the new war, a quest opens up after it.
Keep your heads down, Solaris.
You've unlocked Call. Okay. Yeah. It's basically Call's missions. He's got a weekly. Very nice. I want to say I recently did statues, but I also still have statues. So yes, but not like a ton. I do tend to keep up on the statues to some extent. Ooh, 3,000, very good. I'm gonna do a filter, not a filter. Quick select. 4,000 mods. Yeah, 28,000 endo. I'll take it. Oh my god. There we go. Not bad. Yeah, it's a weekly thing. It's got like little challenges and stuff. I want to say if you do the challenges, like so technically each mission, there's only 3 missions. It cycles through them each week. There's little things you can pick up for like 2 of the resource for the trade, but you tend to get enough to buy like 2 of the mods. So literally 2 to 3 weeks down the road, you could have all the mods plus some extras. It's also how you get Styanax and his weapons and some other worthwhile stuff. All right, bud. I'll catch you later, man. It is 3:30 for me, which means the dev stream is in 7.5 hours. Oh, right. Okay, go buy one more. I'm going to run another one.
No guarantees with void relics.
Guandao Prime
Just
handle.
like life. May the void bring you what you need.
It's kind of crazy we didn't get anybody for that, but they probably decided to go to standard, since why do Steel Path when standard is faster-ish? It's not really that much faster. It's all timed anyways. I wonder if... Oh no, Lith is the only thing available. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. You don't have to do them all in one mission. Yeah, yeah. Well, as far... So, okay. I would say the stretch mod is literally the exact same as the normal stretch mod, but it has 2 energy regeneration if you do electrical damage with an ability. Now, that can also be from... that can also be from like companions, like there's a list of companions that when they do abilities they also use their weapon stuff, and so you can get companions to trigger for you all the time.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Watch out.
Which one is Archon Continuity?
Nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Oh, yeah, an Archon Continuity.
You're near a fissure.
That one makes it so anytime you apply a toxin status effect, you apply a corrosive status effect, I think. Which is very useful.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
Is the same strength as a primed continuity.
Find one and patch me in.
Yeah, so stretch. Yes, stretch can give you some two mana regen. It's not a ton, but it's useful. Stretch is also useful, but you have to be able to apply toxin via an ability, so it's very limited who gets to use it.
Unit approaching.
Archon. I also have like 2 of Archon Vitality, which is the 100% health. Because like on Dante, I use a level 1 version of it because you get the same benefit no matter what, and I don't need the Vitality.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Itself on Dante, I want the every time you apply a heat status effect by an ability, it does 2 of them, which is crazy, and I have it so his book is applying heat status effect all the time. So he rapidly applies heat status, which is pretty cool. I also have it on Neza here, but I'm probably going to get rid of it because I don't value the heat procs for abilities on this one all that much. I have no idea if I have an extra Sevagoth.
Here is a terminal. Get me
Sorry.
in and get ready to defend.
Sorry. I guess the one bit of information is that the mods
I'm in, Tenno.
do something an existing mod already
moment.
does, and then has an extra benefit that is not based on mod rank. So, Archon Vitality, anytime an ability, not a weapon, applies a heat status effect, it applies 2 instead. So you just apply them twice as fast, which is cool. And you don't need to rank that one up if all you want is the heat status doubling effect. You know what I mean? Like, it's
Still working on it.
a cheap way to get that
Continue to
effect,
defend.
I guess is what I'm saying. Which works for Dante.
Stay focused.
Because
There's
of
a heavy
Overguard.
unit approaching.
He just builds lots of Overguard. Yeah, so Archon Stretch and Continuity are very, very useful. They're probably the 2 I use the most, sort of. Stretch I definitely use.
Area completed. Move on.
I'm now debating which is which. Stretch or whatever. Stretch and Continuity are the 2 that you'll use the most, probably. One of them is literally ability strength, with more ability strength if you heal with an ability.
Location reached.
But you have to
Drop me
physically
in and
actually
defend our
heal
position.
health. Which means almost no frame can use it that often.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Tenno.
So,
Something is happening.
what the hell was that?
It's been designed to fight and kill, Tenno. Do not move. Fighting. No. Tenno, listen carefully. We're being hunted by a... Abort the mission. Get to extraction as fast as you can.
Okay.
Shiny little pretty things you Tenno are!
That one will be difficult to replace.
Natural talent.
Going to suffer for that, Tenno.
Umbra mods. So.
Tenno, your Warframe looks so slippery.
Slippery?
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Bruh, that Grenadier needs to calm down. I don't. So, Umbra Intensify, I would say, is better than Archon Intensify. If for no other reason that you can actually use the full 44% all the time.
3 have been eliminated. Impressive. But Tenno, next time follow my orders.
Oh, look. That's a system. That's that's a Harrow. Ooh, Harrow. Harrow. Yes.
The mission was scrapped,
Very
but
good.
everyone made it out. That is what matters.
Very good, yes. I don't remember how many Harrow Prime pieces I have. Obviously, I needed the Neuroptics. So anyway, like Umbra mods are the most powerful for what they do, especially the more of them you combine together. Except for Vitality and Armor, they are very expensive for what they do if you use them by themselves. Archon, I want to say Archon. Sorry, Umbra Intensify is the only one that actually better than standard Intensify, which is why I use it in everything. Oh, right. Let's go see how many Harrow pieces I have. I know I'm missing... I think this means I'm missing 1 Harrow Prime piece now. Let's see here. Harrow. All right, we've got Chassis, and we've got Neuroptics. I just need the systems whenever that rolls around. Very good. Definitely have enough to run one more. Let's see here.
Let's talk about the good stuff, for old time's sake. Oh, glad to see it back in action.
Still just mobile defense. Okay.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Don't remember New War at all, but we're gonna get some new peace. Sorry, old peace. At the end of the year. I'm really looking forward to more lore, more story. And then also a Devil Frame. I don't really care so much about the lore behind Uriel as much as I just want to have Uriel. Uriel. Whatever. Devil guy. Yeah. So my advice for the Umbral set, if you are using playing a okay, for majority of the frames out there, I would say Umbral Intensify is the only mod you'll probably use. Tau resistance is literally damage reduction against Tau damage. Caliban does Tau damage. The only thing in the game that does Tau damage are the sentients. So whatever damage type sentients do is usually Tau. I want to say every once in a while there's like a heat status effect or something, but generally they do Tau damage. I forgot to press the button. What's up, Fourth? I'm working on Neza. Trying to get the Guandao because I intend to pair them together. But so as far as the set itself, I use it a lot. I use it on Inaros, Chroma, Nidus, Grendel. I use it on a lot of sets. I use it on Aroxia. I love Aroxia. But I also turned Aroxia into a tank, right? So it's what it's good for. It's turning things into tanks when they're kind of capable of it. Yeah, Boris. Yeah. I got the G7 maxed out one more time. Yeah, Neza doesn't seem to be super ability strength oriented, but I still am. I'm running Umbral Intensify and Augur Strength because I still want some ability strength for the crunching of the dots from number 4. But I'd say you probably don't really even need that unless really, you know. I'm using the augment for Neza's number 4. And then the plan is...
This is a mobile defense mission.
I've got a moveset for halberds that forcibly applies slash
into the network.
and then crowd controls.
Be prepared for heavy resistance.
So hit them all up and then just light attack chain a target and apply 20 slash procs in a few hits. And then watch it all get crunched when it fades out.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open
Now
that
the
relic.
Guandao has like
I
kind
need
of
access to
it's
a
got
terminal.
20% status chance, so it's
Find
okay.
one and patch me in.
But
Here is a
I'm
terminal.
gonna build it for
Get
crit
me in and get ready to defend.
because we got the forced slash proc, which is nice.
I'm in, Tenno.
And then
This will take a moment.
I'm basically gonna build it for crit damage, and then instead of having any status,
Stay
it's gonna
focused.
instead of having
There's a
status
heavy
chance, I'm
unit
gonna go
approaching.
for status damage and status duration is the only 2 status mods. Everything else is gonna be around about damage and crit. So those slash procs are gonna be nasty and last twice as long. So I'll double up on the damage when it gets crunched.
Still working on it.
Yeah, I'm
Continue to
I'm
defend.
thinking of being a big
You are
old
surrounded
crazy
by
person
Grenier
and
Marines.
full umbering Neza, throwing on some armor shards. I kind of calculated it out so I could get him around to the 40-50,000 effective health range with this thing on. And then the only thing there is I want to have some level of health regeneration, and Boris is all like, blah, 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 blah. Why would you health tank
Terminal
Neza?
hacked. Keep moving.
Because he has the damage reduction ability is why. My sanity is exactly where I want it to be.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
What's funny is if I do full... If I do full Umbra, that'll be
Still working on it.
77% ability
Continue to
strength.
defend.
Right now it's 44 plus 24,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
which is 68. So I'll literally be replacing one mod with another, and I'll end up with more ability strength, 80% more health, and 80% more armor. Which, to be fair, I mean, it's got kind of medium armor. It's not a lot.
We are finished here. Move on.
Well, funny you mentioned Umbra Forma. There's one as always, at the end of the Nightwave. There is a free Umbra coming due to the cancer
Terminal spotted.
charity thing they were
Upload me
running.
and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna just put recoil reduction on this thing so it doesn't keep
Still
going
working
up, so I
on
can
it.
just point at
Continue
things
to
and dump.
defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Darn. Well, I'll take the Forma.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Either way, I couldn't full form it right now anyways. I mean, I don't think any amount of formate, like full forming, is gonna let me put all Umbra in. Maybe he's kind of cheap, honestly, as far as like the overall build. Let me go see here. So I got Augur Secrets in here. Oh, that's right. I'm using Vitality. So if I swap Vitality out, that's another 8 points. This gives me 4. I could remove this 4 Umbra and literally end up with more. Well, with more, I could just end up with more ability strength than even having Augur Secrets on right now. And I got this in here for no reason. I'm not using it at all because I literally do not think it's worth that, right? You know, I honestly have no idea what to do for these. I threw armor in here for the sake of throwing armor in. I guess I could have the regeneration in if I end up going that route. I do like Reaping Chakram. I just wish it was Chakram was more reliable. Like I've noticed like a few things. If they're not like in a perfect configuration, it just won't bounce. I could literally throw it at a wall right next to an enemy and it won't bounce onto that enemy. It'll bounce at whatever angle I was facing and then just fly off to nowhere. Like it doesn't, unless you hit another enemy with it, it does not seem to try to target other enemies, which is weird. And even then, its target radius seems to be really low.
A bloody battle?
Like, shockingly low. And considering how good Noko's bouncy thing is at targeting enemies to bounce to them, I kind of feel like they could go over this thing and make it better at targeting enemies. But that is the only reason I'm using this. And to be fair, that damage vulnerability is pretty solid already. Throwing that at one enemy and not worrying if it bounces to other ones, and then meleeing will improve the damage of the slash procs being applied. Because like my damage will be going up, so that'll affect the slash procs application. So all the slash procs that are being applied to everything else should also get that benefit of the damage vulnerability. I don't necessarily need it to be going on all of them to get at least half the benefit, because that technically damage vulnerability I think doubles up because it increases the damage on impact and then the damage of the status effect. I think it may only affect the damage status effect itself. I don't know. But yeah. I could actually do that right now. 180 health, 180 armor, 70 ability strength. Which puts us at slightly less than I had before. Oh, right. I was thinking 44, but I had 55% because of umbral fiber. Health conversion. So Archon Flow is max energy. This is another nice one. Archon Flow. I definitely wouldn't get this one first, but Archon Flow is nice if you don't have primed flow. It's the same amount. It's a little more expensive, but it's a good middle ground if you don't have primed flow at the moment. The problem, its bonus effect though, kind of pointless. I don't use this on anybody, if I'm honest, because it has to be. It's not enemies killed by things that have cold effect or whatever. It's literally an enemy killed by an ability that does cold damage, and that's only 10% chance of extra energy orbs. So it's kind of meh. Ooh. So this would... Okay. This would give me enough where I could use... speaking of that, I could use primed flow here. Or basic flow. Instead of using energy shards. Not that I've run into a ton of energy issues with fleeting expertise. Primary weapon kill. On 6 melee kills, heal companion. On critical hit, 60% chance of melee damage. Maybe. Critical hit, melee damage. On melee kill. Ooh. Maybe. It's not great health regeneration, but that bonus armor would be relatively solid considering all the extra whatever. Or attack speed, 15% chance attack speed. I kind of feel like the on critical hit, 60% chance for melee damage makes the most sense. Yeah. So, if I'm right, without any shards whatsoever, at level 30, he should have 45,000 effective health. And all I need is a way to heal my health up. And the companion, I think, has... Hunter Synergy... Yeah, Hunter Recovery. So if the pet ever hits anything at all, I heal. Hey, look at that.
Well put together, operator.
Perfect.
Now get out there and...
cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Yes, make the Lotus proud. Hold on a second. How much relic crab do I have? Oh, the Umbra form. Yeah, it's either this week or next month. I forget which. I have a real hard time finding that exact information on Warframe.com. You know, because it's like not just part of the news thing. It's like somewhere else. Oh no, it is a QT CC whatever. They have damn. Their goal was 130,000. So their goal, I believe, was like 90 or 100,000, and then they added some stretch goals to 130,000. They are currently up to 311,000. They're almost up to a third of a million. That's pretty damn solid. Which is why, and we've got like the Varuna Deluxe reveal, which looks pretty damn cool. Twitch drops. Watch participating whatever channels for 30 minutes on Twitch with the link count to claim jobs. Each week offers a different set of rewards. Full campaign post. Extras. Captura. Where's the actual... Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, that's Varuna. We will be getting a global 3-day double credit booster on November 28th. So tail end of next month, we're getting a credit booster, a 3-day double credit booster weekend, which means it's not an actual credit booster. It's for 3 days. The weekend is double credits as an event, which means a credit booster will double that doubling for quadruple credits, which is real good. We'll be getting Tau Forged Crimson, Amber, and Azure Archon shards for logging in this October 31st to December 31st. So anytime after tomorrow at 10 a.m., which is an hour before... Sorry, did I say tomorrow? Logging anytime today after 6 hours. So in 6 hours up until the end of the year, one time you get Tau Forged blue, yellow, and red. Also, same time frame, Zephyr Conquera skin. It's a fancy Zephyr skin. Speaking of which, I should work on a Zephyr. I do have a Zephyr Prime. Exact same time frame. The same Conquera Uplift Cyandana, which are fancy blue bone wing things, which is pretty rad looking. And then one Umbra Forma pre-built. The exact same time frame. So later today, a free Umbra Forma. Isn't that fantastic? November 14th to November 28th. two Exilus weapon adapters pre-built. One Exilus Warframe adapter. Same time frame, 14th to the 28th next month. One Warframe slot and 2 weapon slots in 6 hours to the end of the year. That's coming with the Umbra and our shards and blah 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 blah. 3-day global double affinity will be November 7th to we're getting an affinity double affinity weekend on November 7th to the 10th next month. 3 Forma in 6 hours to the end of the year. Conquera 2025 Community Day Fusion display with Zephyr saying Conquera. Some glyphs. Hold on a second. That display is also the same time frame, 31st to the end of the year. Oh, this thing may be already right now. Hold on a second. How do you use codes? Redeem code. If you guys haven't redeemed this code I'm about to redeem, QTCC 10K bundle. Oh, that's all caps. Thanks for redeeming your code. Conquer Glyph Bird 3 Floof and Display Glyph. Hey, there's Bird 3 Floof. Look at the guy. Bird 3. Hello. I love Bird 3. He's the best. And then what the hell is that? Arlo's flame decoration. Huh. Then Concura 2024. Maybe this was the display. Maybe. It's hard to say. And then I want to say it was a Bird 3. There it is. This guy right here. Concur Glyph 8 is a little cartoon version of Bird 3. Yeah, you're right. It is 2025. So that one was 2024. (2023), 2024. You think they'd be right here with all these ones, right? Or maybe it's not in this. That's a Concur decoration. Pretty sure I just bought that. Aw. Jackonaut. It's so stupid. Yeah, I don't know where I don't know what the. It says glyph display and Bird 3 Floof. Glyph display. Well. And the very, very first thing was Conquer Glyph 9 and Glyph display as well. Okay, so you get it. I guess there's a Glyph display in general. There's another code. QTCC 5K reward. I did not put 5 in there. Conquer Glyph, display Glyph. Okay, display Glyph. Yeah. Display Glyph. And then you can select Glyph. Bird. I wonder. I don't. That does make me wonder how many of those. Yeah, I have 2. Okay, so I got. You get 2. You get one of these for each one of those. That makes sense. And then you can actually just show whatever glyph you want. But that is cool. You can just Okay. All right. So I'm gonna have to get more relic stuff. I'm gonna do a quick test first. Also, as I was saying earlier today, or early in the stream, I'm gonna probably end the stream early because I want to take a nap before the dev stream. And the only way that's happening is if I do it early. Last time I tried to do this, I think I streamed till like 6 in the morning, and then I couldn't get to sleep before the dev stream, and then it was problematic. So, 200 blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, because of the The thing is, I know, like, I mean, you know what? Hold on a second. Let me, no, not that. Let me get her a Chayula real quick. So if I do a heavy throw, wrong weapon. I was gonna say, heavy throw rarely bounces. It just kind of goes forward. It doesn't even hit the enemy in front of me, because why would it? All right, let's not throw. Eh. There's 32 slashes. So I love the idea. Like, I love the idea of, oh, well, I'm gonna get my energy back. I really like the idea behind this and then throwing it, but in practice that don't work worth shit. You know? Which kind of sucks, if I'm honest with you. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I like the idea of like I don't want to get rid of the chakra thing, but like this and then just throw it. I don't have any freaking energy. How did you die? I didn't do anything. Did you die from embarrassment? Like, I feel like it's maybe a little pointless. Especially considering it is not that, oh, hold on. As I say, once they're spread out, it's not nearly as reliable about the whole whatever thing. $10 million. Yeah, I think whatever I'm going to be doing with the Guandao is going to be real messed up with this moveset. Because that forced slash, it's a double hit. Does that double hit apply double slash? Yeah, that was a double slash plus chance of applying whatever the hell else I have on it. Which I currently have viral. Oh, I forgot this thing pushes them around. Yeah, you get pushed. There's 14 slashes. I also noticed you can't spike them when they're crowd controlled like that. Because they're already ragdolled. Yeah, so whatever. So okay, so this thing, one thing I've noticed about melee weapons is they can be a little misleading with their combos. So this combo shows 2 attacks and the second attack is slash, right? Bullshit. Both attacks are slash. And then you have press X. Well, sorry. Then the second combo, the second input, is a double attack. And the second attack of that lifts. Bullshit. Both of them count. So what you end up getting is 2 slash procs. And then because I'm using event or affliction here, the second combo adds 12, which is why you get 14 with just a quick whatever. And then if I do it again, the knocking them to the last one knocks down, which is another 6. So if I do a full combo and it never procs slash from whatever, we'll get about 20. It could technically also proc slash whatever, but that doesn't count for the... $21. So slash proc during that combo on top of the forced stuff. $45. So, but that was one thing I learned last time, was that the ragdoll effect from weapons, even though they're ragdolled by the spike, will count for the arcane. It'll still trigger. I didn't get to see that one time. Either way, that is going to work really well. I can just spike them and then melee and ton of health. Here's the other question. So that melee attack forced it as well. What happens if I, let's see. Well, that was 20. Hold on a second. We'll do some actual proper science. No mods. Just twirling spire. It's also slower, easier to tell what I'm doing. Why does it go off center? Okay, I'll aim off center. No, like sometimes it'll like latch on to them, and other times it just won't. There, that latched on, but only after. Oh. Stupid me, I forgot to add on the arcane. But that's like 2,000 for a double proc. Wrong thing. $21. 1.6. I think those are ticking multiples, yeah. $500, $525, and it's probably because they're offset. $4,000. Only 1.6. What I'm curious about is like, if I set them with a heavy attack, is it like higher value for being a heavy attack? $26,000. The answer is freaking no. So if I get a single slash proc from the heavy attack, then it automatically gives 7, and they are giant compared to the base ones. This is why it works so well with Azethane. There's a slash proc. Yeah, 12,000 for 7. Yeah, okay. Those 21s are still thousands upon thousands. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, the whole idea I had for the Guadao, which I still don't have, is basically pressure point, and then all the crit stuff. Question is, would this be better? I mean, this is like way more damage. 160 whatever, where's sacrifice? That's 220 crit chance. This is only 110 melee. $137 melee, 275% crit chance. Or galvanized steel for crit chance and crit damage. Ooh, there's a question. I'm assuming the answer is no. Oh. I didn't even pay attention, but I'm not building up combo counter from Neza's like crunch and everybody, right? No. No. Unless I kill the target itself, I'm not getting any of the kill stuff for it. So I'd have to make sure I actually took out targets to even get the galvanized bonus, which, let's see here. I've got the Guandao Prime. Okay, so Guandao Prime has 32 crit chance. So hilariously enough, the sacrifice thing might be better. That brings me to 120% crit chance with this on. 180 whatever versus 165. True Steel is only 120. The only other real like combo chance boosters are basically it's like this thing and Blood Rush would work really great if I got a bunch of kills. Just slam Meyer easy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Critical chance for slide attack. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm actually kind of shocked how little crit stuff there is here. There's no like, here's a bunch of crit, but sacrifice this for it kind of thing, you know? Blood Rush. I mean, the reality is I might literally end up killing the first target anyways and building up the combo counter. And I could also add combo counter to the companion, so they're always building combo counter for me. That is always an option. So I just always have combo counter, and then because the thing is, if we're like at 14, if we're at 12 times, that's 144%. Or sorry, that's 440%. So that's 172. And if I do, and the thing is, this is only 110, but it comes with a lot of crit damage. Like a lot of crit damage, which, you know. So that would be 6.5. That'd be 208 crit chance. We'd be doing oranges all the time. And then with this, that's 60%. That's 90. Melee attacks gain. Yeah. It's literally just Gladiator Might I guess and organ shatter. This is 5% less. Heavy attack wind up speed. Anyway, that's 120%. If I can maintain that. So mostly because I want to, and it's cheaper. But I don't really know what ability I'd want to move over anyways. I do like the idea of Dante's, but the thing is, the melee is going to, how do I put this? The melee weapon is going to apply a stronger dot to the individual. And the way the ability one works great is if you, like, I need to hit a lot of enemies with the abilities to make it better than the melee. I realize you subsume one ability. I know that. We all know how subsume works here. That part's not in question. And what I'm saying is I'm not sure which ability I'd switch over. I know. I'm not saying I'd replace the first ability. Yes. And I like Dante's, but that's only line of sight. Like literally where you're looking. It's a cone. And even not everything you're looking at. It's a smaller cone than what you're looking at. Anyway, either way, it doesn't preclude like actually using an ability too. And I do think Dante's is the only one I can think of where I would want to use that one for it. But then I'm gonna have to have a lot of cast speed too, because Dante's thing it's got terrible cast time. And I know you're gonna say temple. I don't have a temple, so I could go farm temple, which I've yet to do. But yeah, if I farm a temple, let's assume that ability. The thing I find funny is that his ability, what does Citrine subsume? Citrine. Abilities. Subsume Fractured Blast. Slash and stagger enemies with a crystal blast and inflicts bleed. Enemies afflicted with this status effect have an increased chance of dropping health and energy orbs. That part's pretty nice. 50% health orbs and 20% energy orbs, and that is based off of ability strength, making me want to boost ability strength up the wazoo. It only does 500 damage split between impact and slash. I'm assuming the 500 is what is used for slash itself. Expends energy, flicks seeking cluster of crystal shards over a slight detection cone spanning 14 meters. Enemies struck by her crystals receive 500 impact and slash damage with a guaranteed status effect. While afflicted with status from this ability, enemies affected have a crystal hovering above their heads to indicate health orb chance and energy chance. Drops yield blah 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 blah. Drop chance percentage in decimals is rounded down to the nearest whole. Okay. Fractured blast does damage and breaks. Okay. Okay. Subsume. Fractured blast and its augment. However, subsumed fractured blast damage is reduced to 250. Health drop chance reduced to 25%. Christ. You would need 400% just to get 100% orb chance off that. That's not great. And the damage is real low. I like how it says and its augment. It has no augment right now. I wonder if Dante's is lower. Where's Dante? Is it Dante? Abilities. Dark Verse. Yeah, allows its use and augment to be used, blah, blah, blah. Dark Verse does not get... So that's the thing is the Dark Verse 1250 / double proc. It just has the highest damage to slash proc you can put on there. I kind of like the idea of the shooting out the shotgun blast of crystal crap though. Huh. All right, helmet. Let's just look at helmet abilities. Shurikens. $750 damage, 4 status, 5 shurikens. The problem is that, like, yeah, it's one of those unreliable, it's a spread. So it's not... It does have an augment that removes armor, though. Not that that'll affect linked targets. Orge, silence, lull, sentience, wrath. Crowd control nuking Gauss. Oh yeah, thermal sunder, but that's only cold. Well, no, that's heat. I mean, there's an idea. Gauss's just heat damage side of things. It's 900 heat damage. Coil Horizon. So forward a gyratory sphere that will implode after a few seconds. It can be manually triggered. Yeah. Harrow's Condemn, not damage, crowd control. Shield Restore, good ability. Pillage. Tempest Barrage. Desiccation, Quiver of Ophanim Eyes. Oh, that's the slow thing. And apparently it can revive allies when Jade uses it. Wow, Snare. Healing, Wrathful Advance, no. Vile Rush. That's cold damage. Banish, Rift Haven, Decoy, Pole. Nope, nope. Terrify. Firewalker, that's Neza. Larva, Bright Bonnet, No Star, Mind Control. Smite. Yeah, I don't need to spread a bunch of radiation. That's pointless. Webbing, Dispensary, Shirinka Pillar. Summon a Shrieker Pillar that slows enemies. It pulses radiation damage with a guaranteed status effect. Roar, Reeve, Bolt. Yeah, people were saying just use Molt for regeneration. 50 health per second plus ability strength. Huh. So Molt literally okay. Molt only lasts 5 seconds. Regenerative Molt lasts 10 seconds, but will end when Molt ends. Which is kind of hilarious, which means you need to get Molt over 10 seconds. 10 seconds or higher. Well, you need to get to 9 seconds, apparently, to get the full 10 ticks from regenerative Molt. It's like 9.1 seconds to get the full 10 ticks. Which would not be happening in my current build. I mean, I could always change that. Theros Strike, the very thing I keep seeing as Thanos Strike. Paradectus, Spellbinds, Well of Life, Warcry, Tesla Narvos. Deploy a roller drone that attaches itself to enemies and delivers bursts of arcing electricity to anything. Yeah. Those things are... Well, it's like the thing no one builds around, but if you kill anything with those on and you have Tesla Bank, it is a pretty hefty group nuke due to the health damage thing. Shock, Lycan Hunt, Breach Surge, Defy, Sata's Whispers, Aqua Blades. Ew, how much damage is Aqua Surging? How much damage does Aqua Blades do? I mean, that'd be kind of funny. Sparkle Sunshine. Also, hold on a second. Do I have Surging Blades. Activate. I keep trying to use this and I can't. It doesn't seem to work. Probably doing it horribly wrong. Oh, shit. Not great damage. Definitely what I consider to be bad damage. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's because she doesn't have a lot of ability strength on. She's not a frame that usually, yeah. Just intensify. Yeah. Not the craziest thing in the world. And then air bursts. Crowd control damage buff. Yeah. That's cold. Jesus. Ah, well, that was ammo net. That's not... okay. All right, well... There we go. There's no way unupgraded Gauss did that. That's more like what I was expecting. Bunch of 40s, maybe 100s. Oh, good, diminishing. So whoever gets hit here gets hit more with than over there. And you only get a fire stack initially. That's the whole point, is that. I'm pretty sure it does more because I'm pretty sure he has to build up stuff to get more damage or whatever. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, we're almost getting on 5 o'clock. And I was going to end early. So, I'm going to get going. Speaking of being almost 5 o'clock, we are a little over 6 hours away from the dev stream, in case anyone's interested in it. It's about 6 hours, 15 minutes from now. And, yeah. I'm going to get going. I'll be back Friday tonight at 9 p.m. Same time as usual, where I'll be playing Alan Wake because Halloween. And also, I'm pretty sure Alan Wake is going to take me... I'm pretty sure it's going to be like a 20-hour game, so I'll also probably be playing it on this Sunday. Yeah. I'll basically play Alan Wake until I finish it. And if that ends up being like partway through Tuesday's stream, then I'll switch over to Warframe whenever I'm done. But either way, tonight, 9 p.m., Alan Wake, Halloween. I keep wanting to say Spooktober, not Halloween. I was brain rot. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Farewell, everyone.